Well, I guess let's hit the button and go live. We are live. Let's get this party started. I didn't even realize, but last night we managed to get the Iron Fist for Ayla. I don't think I've ever gotten this for her before. Welcome back to more Chrono Trigger, everybody. Trying to get the max level. I've ultimately set up in the Black Omen here. I found a fairly decent grindy spot. I'm gonna do that for a bit. I don't even know if we're gonna get the max level tonight. 26 levels away. I mean, that's a ways away. But, we'll get there. If it's not tonight, we can do it Monday. How's it going, Zan? Here I am to save the day. Kaizo Serious. Welcome second. Playing Chrono Trigger Plus right now and saw what time it was. Oh yeah, right on. Chrono Trigger time at MegaHarv's place. What Harv told me about the spot in 65 million BC, the new grind. Yeah, for 30 tech and all, that's very handy. An interesting weapon charm in a distant castle in 1000 AD. What do you mean? Weapon charm? I might know what you mean, but from that description, it doesn't ring a bell. I'm all ears, though. Hey, Demon with Horns, hope you're doing alright. Hope you're at least feeling the same, not worse. Joseph Neal, thank you. Yeah, thanks for the max level grind. Daughter of the Ink Demon, how you doing tonight? Emma Connor, doing alright. We're gonna... I don't really recommend fighting these things, but they're on the way, and it gives me a chance to catch up with y'all while I get back there. Hey Cactus, how you doing? What's up, Harv, Nips, and chat friends? What's happening? Thank you for the Chrono Speedy Lard emoji, Joseph. Hey, Oso Gringo. Sea of Stars is on sale, right on. Might have to pick up that one, too. I mean, if it's on sale, worth a shot. Danu Jet, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Love back at you. Greetings from Canada. Lean Phoenix, how you doing? Someone should make a retro JRPG collection. Do you mean like a compilation that... I mean, I guess more in the sense of like non-square, like lesser known properties all collected together. Sliver of Straw, what's happening? Ran out of weapons while fighting a Yigi Blade Master. That's a tough break. Hey Akex, am I streaming tonight? I hope so. Hopefully I'm not just having a full-on diluted episode. Yeah, I don't know if Sea of Stars patched Gerard out of the console versions yet, but they were gonna. They already did on PC, I believe. Not calling me Anna anymore. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I've just been bouncing back and forth. No offense meant. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, Anna. Ironlands are for Frog. Rated pretty consistent. Does 1100th of Berserk ring on. I don't remember the Ein lads or a trolley. Which trolley? Like the like not like around like the snail stop, is it? Not offended. Alright. Alright, Anna. I don't know about this Gerard. Oh, he's a YouTuber. He got swept up in a charity fraud scandal and he got excommunicated from a lot of stuff. Yeah, what Cactus said. Oh yeah, it's if it's Chrono Trigger Plus, then I think that's brand new in the snail stop. I don't think that's there in the original. I could be mistaken. I don't usually go there. But yeah, this is the spotting at experience per go. You can do a Falcon. Let's try putting the battle speed on absolute slowest. Because if we're haste helmed with max speed, that's probably going to be just best case scenario for us to not take unnecessary damage. Let's just go right to it. JPA, what's happening? Is my internet interneting again? Come on, internet, stop interneting. Hey, internet. Stop it. If you're gonna push through 5,000 bitrate when I test you, how about you'd work? There, jeez. Jeez Louise, everybody. Goodness gracious. Heavens to Betsy. Alright, where were we? Oh, yes. Doing this over and over again. Gotta love it, folks. Gotta love it. How you doing, Master Chef? JPA, how are you? Yeah, we're just running back and... This is going to be the majority of the stream. I might switch it up and go to the Geno Dome to grind at some point. But I think this will be more or less where I headquarters for the episode. But hey, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, my internet was definitely interneting today. Like, we are at least storming out here, so, like, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it's working now. The streams have been janky for the past week. I don't really know what that's about. What I can do about it. If anything. Yay, no, my pleasure, Kaizo Serious. Doing well. Good, good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you saw it before the lag chewed up like 5 minutes of the stream, but I set the battle speed to 8, like absolute lowest, so because we have haste helms and our speeds maxed for Ayla and Chrono, they still go first anyway, and I just don't have to risk getting damaged while I'm not paying attention. Let's give this a try. I should probably give XSplit support a message. Because, like, every so often, XSplit now will just either crash on me, or it'll be like, oh, we can't authenticate you on your account, but then, like, 5 minutes later, it'll actually work. I think I'm back now. How's it going, everybody? Everyone who's still here. Christian, Carlos, Saint, Want to be a pilot, Joe Deneno, how y'all doing? I think I'm back. For a moment, anyways. For a moment or two. Well, we grind in the Black Omen. For all of the experience points. I'll still want to grab a few speed tabs at some point. Right now I'm deliberately using Marl. I'm going to swap in Luca at some point too. Get some levels on her. And they're also not maxed speed, so I can... Whether Chrono or Ayla are the first to go, I can just do Falcon Hit. So it saves a little bit of menuing frustration. When I'm on top chat, what am I doing? Not even on the correct chat. I'll type that I'm back. Back. Yeah, it's okay. We'll pretend I didn't type anything in the... There, that should help. Back. There, we did it. JPA knows I'm back. At least long enough to send the I am back message. The I doth return message. How's my MP? I haven't been keeping much eye on that. Yeah, we're running low. But yeah, that was fun. Stream just going down for 5-10 minutes for no reason at all. It's great. I love it. I love it when that happens. Level 74. Yeah, let's go ahead and use some hyper others. For crying out loud. So, maybe I'm actually back. It's gonna be a lot of this anyway, a lot of fighting these 4 enemies here, I think. If not the entirety of the stream. Yeah. How are you? How are you, anybody who within the sound of my voice? Good, me too. I'm glad that you are feeling like I am. Yeah, Saint, we're on the grind right now. The grind, the whole grind, and nothing but the grind. Yeah, Chrono's level 75, I think? 74. You know, 25 levels away. I guess we don't have to get to level 100, so there's that. It's level 99. It's once it turns into stars, I guess. Hey, Akuma, what happened? You have a love-hate relationship with art right now. Yeah, internet's stabilized for now, Lean Phoenix. Still don't know what the problem was, but... I love that feeling of hopelessness where it's like, oh, my internet's just not going to work. Then XSplit was like, we can't validate your account. It's like, I did not change anything. And then XSplit's like, oh, everything's good now. I don't know if it's an XSplit problem or if it's something else, but I should probably message XSplit support. Be like, what's happening here? Tell me what's happening. It's like, I don't know, maybe a driver's just busted. They can tell me stuff that I can't figure out myself. Hey, Carlos, welcome back. Well, I was having internet problems as well, so... I don't think it was necessarily you, Carlos. Unless you've also been having internet issues, but... No, I couldn't even log on to XSplit there for like 5-10 minutes. I know. Well, I mean, it's annoying. You get like 100 people in the chat, and then your internet's like, you know what, I'm not gonna work at all. You know what makes for a good stream? When it doesn't work for 20 minutes. And it's not like I'll test the bandwidth before I go live. It's like, oh, everything's working, and then I go live and it immediately doesn't work. So, like, I'm not really sure what kind of troubleshooting I'm supposed to do. When I do the troubleshooting and it works. It's just annoying. Some amazing art, but the one I have right now is making me hate art. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of weird to create art with, like, without any passion behind it anyway. So I kind of agree with you on that. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Is there a way to get experience fast and low levels, like killing the character? This game, there's not really a good place to gain levels quickly. There's a few places that are good for tech points. But for leveling, nowhere specific. A lot of people like to grind in the Geno Dome. 2300 AD. Because there's like a conveyor belt you can fight a bunch of monsters on. But I'm liking this enemy grouping. I get 2500 a pop. It doesn't take long. Just zone in and out. I don't know if it is actually faster. It feels fast enough. Well, the problem is I don't have access to my router. It's like I'm using apartment Wi-Fi because I have no choice. Because believe me, after 7 years of streaming, if I could use my own router, I would. But I can't. So I just have to suffer through it. Believe me, I know. I've heard it a million times, I've tried it a million times. It's more annoying to me than it is to any of you, believe me. Hey, I got an amazing night's sleep. I'm jealous. Yeah, employ another net gremlin. I might have to. Employ somebody. Yeah, just frustrating. Because if I could just get a proper internet line in here, I would just do it and save myself the headache, but I can't. Yeah. Insomnia and take meds for it. Gotcha, gotcha. I was suffering some bouts of insomnia there for a bit, but started to actually fall asleep again. Hope it keeps going. But I mean, for all I know, there was just a Windows update that happened, and now my computer just won't work for 5 months until there's another update that allows my computer to work for 3 months. Until they update it again and it stops working for 7 months. It's like clockwork. You need this update on your computer so bad. My computer's been working great. But you need this update. Use the computer stops working. Like about another 1,000 experience per level or so. Give or take. Like, I know the number's not even. It's gonna fluctuate a little bit. Because there'll be like overflow and, not underflow, but less overflow. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I like to stay up late. I look at that differently as than insomnia. Insomnia to me just means that, like, when you're ready to go to sleep, you can't go to sleep. I'm usually up until about 6 in the morning every night, but, like, I've always been a nighthawk. Oh, excuse me. Oh, those big enemies. There's a version of them in 2300 AD. They're a different color, but it's the same, same enemy type, that's right. Yeah, from childhood. I mean, that's probably part of it. Like, maybe if I had... I don't know, my folks tried to get me to have a regular bedtime as a kid, it just didn't... I just stayed up and up and up and up. Weekends, I'd stay up. And I mean, I used to work 6 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon for years. I never adjusted to that, so, like, I don't know. Yeah, Nightcrawler gang, exactly. Wonder if I'll actually run out of supplies here. I mean, I have a lot of them. I mostly just need MP recovering stuff. Yeah, what's new with this update? We changed all your settings. We moved the options on how to change those settings back. The app you love, we deleted it. Yeah, we moved all your files to a new spot. You're welcome. I used to work night shift. I'm not really a fan of, like, graveyard shift or third shift or whatever. But I mean, I don't mind it if I'm streaming. How you doing, I want to be a pilot? I saw you come in, but my internet wasn't working there for a bit. Oh my goodness. No, I'd consider trying to do some off-screen grinding here last night or sometime today, but I decided against it. I'm like, let's do the grind on screen. However long it takes, it takes. Might take an episode or two. Well, welcome back. I want to be a pilot. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, Omni. I don't know if this is actually the best spot to level or not, but... I don't know, you get 2,500 per fight. Falcon hit with Ayla and Chrono takes him out in one hit. You know, 25-20. I just zip up here, back down. It's decently quick. But yeah, I don't know if this is actually faster than the conveyor belt or not. Trying it on for size. What I'm doing after this. Once I get through Chrono Trigger, I'm gonna do Final Fantasy VII, just like the original one again. Get back on track with that. I figure by the time I get through Final Fantasy VII, I'll be doing Suikoden 1 and 2. Hey, how you doing, Sean? Yeah, it does the trick. I mean, not a high MP volume. Yeah, 76, 76. We're almost leveling with Chrono again. I still have a few speed tabs to get, but like I said, I'm deliberately using Marl or Luca here because their speed is not max. It just ensures that Ayla or Chrono go first, so I always do the Falcon hit. So I'm kind of glad I didn't put all my speed tabs on everyone yet. Orcus Knight, welcome to the chat. First time watcher, saw you stream a couple times. Made me play Chrono Trigger for the first time. Had a blast. Glad to hear it. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, this is one of the best games of all time, I think. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Suikoden, yeah. I love Suikoden 2 in particular. Like, 1... I like 1 a lot. I really feel like Suikoden 1 and 2 should be played, like, back, play 1 then 2. I mean, 2 is just fantastic. Yeah, we're... slowly but surely. Yeah, just here for 3 FF7, yeah. Some point I'll end up doing another Rebirth stream. I did all the open world stuff I want to do off screen. I've just been focusing on Chrono Trigger this week. Yeah, no, that's fine, Carlos. Oh yeah, such a cool... Kyra, how you doing? Yeah, such a cool feature on 2. Kind of like New Game Plus Light. Oh yeah, it's got like the carryover save feature from 1. So like, so long as you have a save file on the last save point in the game, you'll be able to carry stuff over from Suikoden 1 to Suikoden 2. I really wish more games did that. I thought that was a super cool feature. And if you have, like, a quote-unquote completed save in Suikoden 1, you'll get even more bonuses. Like, if you equip certain characters with certain equipment, they'll have better equipment when Suikoden 2 starts. They did it from 2 to 3 as well, but it wasn't as... Like, I forget, there's probably a few characters who boost their stats. It's mostly for, like, this theater stage play thing in your castle for 3. That time around. Yeah, updating your computer. Your computer's been updated. An update is required. Yeah, restart it. Oh, I think I'm getting ready to go to Gongaga. I just got the Dune buggy and did everything but fight the Tonberry and do the Proto-Relic quest. I did everything else. Yay, anything but comedy. Yeah, it's Larden time. Yeah, neat respawning enemies. We've been playing Not Tonight too. Point and click game. Never really got super into like point and click stuff. For whatever reason. I mean, I've played odds and ends of them, but... They seem to be more popular on PC. Or just more prevalent. Broken Sword. Never heard of them. One way or the other. I know some of them on PC are, like, super cryptic. sort of part and parcel with some of those point and clicks. I really wish there was an item that was like the opposite of the wallet that converted money into experience. Save a few hours grinding, I would think. How you doing, Wafflet? Oh, yeah. Akira Toriyama did the art for this game, that's right. Yeah, can't unsee it. Yeah, it's not necessarily as obvious when it's like Super Nintendo graphics, but yeah, it's definitely Toriyama. Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry. I'm familiar. I never played any, but like I watch Let's Plays of them. We're getting there, okay. Started the level 73, I think. We're leveling up at an alright clip here. Final Fantasy VII Remake, probably not this week. Maybe on the weekend. I don't know yet. Because I'm going to watch WrestleMania this weekend. I don't really know like how much spare time I'll have. So I might just do that. Because Friday I want to play TS Underswap, an Undertale fan game. I'm not sure how long that'll take me. I mean, we'll figure it out, but no, probably next week. I'll get back to 7. Oh yeah, Maniac Mansion. I watched my brother play it. I could never get into it myself. Yeah, Anthony, yeah. My internet's interneting, now your internet is doing the same thing. Hope it's not contagious. My interneting is spreading. Yeah, we're doing like 3,000 damage per. Relatively quick attack, too. Grinding Ayla to max level is arguably not a good idea, but like, I'm thinking I'll put her in the Spekkio fight because she has a prism dress and she can just be on Mega Elixir duty. Let's put all the girls in there. I think that might be the move. And I mean, she's only 1 level behind Chrono, so like, it's not like a huge ordeal to get her caught up. Let's swap Luca in for a minute. Because I think I'm going to have Marl and Luca be the backup, so if I can... Because you don't need to have everyone max level, I don't believe. I think you just have to have the main character max level, whoever's in the front. So if we can get the other 2 girls as leveled up as possible, too. Ought to help. Hey, KJ, do I think I'll fight Noose? Do I think so? No. I could be wrong, though. I think this is going to take just way too long. But it seems like a decent enough spot to level, so I'm going to stick it out here for a while. 2,500 experience per fight, knock them all out with a Falcon hit. Figuring prism dresses will help. I mean, if the thing I'm saying with Ayla doesn't work, I'll just put Chrono in. It's not a huge deal, so... I mean, I might need to get everyone leveled up and get more tabs and stuff. I don't know what a pain in the ass this fight's gonna be. I've never actually done it, so we'll see. Fiction of Grandeur, what's happening? Yeah, takes forever to grind a max level in the SNES version. I figure even with the Dimensional Vortex and the Lost Sanctum and stuff, it would still take forever. Oh yeah, that's right. You can do the Black Omen 3 times. But right now, since we're New Game Plus, we can do it an additional 3 times. So we're just in our first go-around here. I could get a few more tabs. I might want to get some speed tabs. But right now, I'm good. I might want to get another Haste Helm. I'm really uncertain. I'll have to get walloped by new Spekkio a couple of times, and then adjust accordingly. But yeah, we might not even get the max level tonight. I'm not really expecting to, but... give it my best go. Yeah, I need to grind everyone up to level 9. Oh, for T edition, I believe, though. Yeah, I know I could, like, you know, fast forward and stuff, but I want to do it, like, halfway legitimately for once. Then I can at least say I've done it. For better or worse. Oh, you burned yourself. Ugh, yeah, weird. Never burned yourself before? It's definitely no fun. Yeah, like, I went through the game, I got all the endings, so, like, this is normally when I would stop playing, because I'm like, well, to get the max level, I need, like, 30. Excuse me. I need, like, 30 more levels. And I just can't be bothered to grind for 10 hours just to do that, but... We'll do it tonight. We got the company here, so... Why not? Have a chat. Spam Falcon hit. Let's use 2 more mid-others. Let's just use all of our crap healing. I'm sure we have enough to, like, pull us through here. And even if we don't, I can, you know, I can get some more hyper-others and stuff. Thank you, Master Chef. Yeah, it makes it a lot less tedious if I have a chat to interact with. Oh, you're welding. Oh, that'd be nasty, nasty burn. Oh, just finish welding. Yeah, in the Black Omen right now, Carlos. Yeah, welding burn. Good God. Yeah, that'd be, like, as they say, white hot. Hope it wasn't anything too crazy. Nothing 3rd degree. Yeah, I forgot that 1,000-year door. I couldn't remember what the top final level was. If it was like level 50 or what? 99, you're saying? Would you rather live in your favorite game or become your favorite character from any game? I'd rather just live in the Azure Dreams world than be any specific character from that world. No, like, I don't need to fight the Queen. I'm just here to get some levels. Yeah, become Leisure Suit Larry. Sean's got his priorities straight. I remember there being the pit of 100 trials in Paper Mario, 1,000-year door. Yeah, small burn on your finger. I mean, bad enough, it's sticking around. It's very uncomfortable. How's our, yeah. But yeah, if we wind up needing, like, another 1,000 experience per level, then... I mean, that's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, Leisure Suit Larry is filthy. What am I checking again? Okay, it definitely doesn't max at 9 experience. We're almost at that with Chrono now, so, like... Some whatever number, I guess. Oh yeah, we got the active setting on. I have it on... I have the active speed on slow right now, though. Just so I don't have the enemies hit me, and... I can veg out a bit more while I grind, and it's a little faster. At some point, I could probably put gold studs on them both. Because I have prism specs on Chrono right now. I mean, I could probably put one on Ayla, and I mean, I might as well. Instead of having to worry about supplies as often. I'll just heal her less. It's just kind of working out okay, because we were, you know, having the same MP drain, but... I mean, yeah, 3,000 damage. If I notice we get up to, like, 3,500 or something, I don't know if we're gonna get much higher, if that's considered, like, physical, or... I mean, let's just find out. Maybe it'll be fine. At this point. Yeah, you can set it to wait in the settings if you'd like. No, that did the trick, so no, may as well just do that though. Save lots of MP that way. Instead of 4 to 1. Now I definitely don't have to worry about recovering MP. I mean, I'm expecting maybe this won't always knock them all out, but I don't know. We're gonna level some more. If this is magically inclined at all, then we're good. Yeah, if you go into the settings, you can set it to... Where is it? It's here somewhere. Yeah, battle mode active. Wait. If you adjust the sword. Friends are... Ooh, starting a D&D campaign right on. During our lunch break. DM didn't know what D&D stood for. Be interesting. The DMs never, you know, doesn't know what D&D is. I could make for an interesting campaign, that's for sure. Yeah, well, yeah, that too. If you charm the Flyclops, you get a gold stud. I forget what you steal from the metal mutes, if you can get ethers or anything from them. Yeah, settings screen looks great. Oh yeah, it's just, you know, nice, concise, clean settings screen. Gets the job done. Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry, yeah, in the next Nintendo Direct. I could only bet. I could only imagine. I keep going into this menu, but like... Yeah, 79. So we've been streaming for about an hour. About 10 minutes of that was messing around with internet irregularities. So we went from level 73 to about level 80 with Chrono, I guess, in about an hour. So if we can expect 7 levels per hour... I mean, in 4 more hours or so, we should be max level. Give or take. Chrono's best weapon in the Super Nintendo version would be the Rainbow. That's what I have on him right now. But if you're playing the Steam version or the DS port, there's a weapon you can get, I believe it's called the Dream Seeker, that's even better than the Rainbow. Yeah, dice and more dices. Yeah, attack power-wise. Attack power-wise, and it also does critical hits 70% of the time. So it's pretty good. Yeah, Dream Seeker. Astafer Kusu, welcome to the chat. Ayla and Luca gained some levels here. And I mean, other people outside of the party are gaining levels. Yeah, 74, 74, 70, 75. Everyone else will probably be level 90-ish, I guess. Again, I don't think you need to have every party member max level, just whoever's in the front. Yeah, the Sword of Kings. Good choice. Beat up the Starman Super to get it. Yeah, we're just getting a max level over here. That's all we're doing. Oh, maybe, Zan. I'm not sure. Does Dreamseeker do 4 times damage on crit? It could. I don't know. I played the Steam port once a couple years back for the first time ever. So I don't remember the finer details of it. Yeah, 1/128 chance of getting a Sword of Kings. That's right. 2 times. Even still. I mean, if you're in the position to get the Dreamseeker, you probably don't need it anymore anyways. That's one thing that bothers me about the new Spekkio fight. Because, like, it makes all your normal weapons pretty useless. I shouldn't say all of them, but, like, a good chunk of them. Since you can't attack Spekkio, you need to use magic. It'd be nice if there was, like... At least if there was, like, another optional boss that you could use, like, physical stuff on. I've been kind of obsessed with the idea lately of going to fight Lavos in 2300 AD. Like, just assume that Lavos is, like, deep in the earth and, like, extra powerful from feeding on the planet the entire time. And, like, you could kill it, but it doesn't really, you know... Doesn't save the planet so much, but... do a boss fight or something. Sheev Edge might do the most damage in one hit. Is that a ×4 damage? Hey, love from Russia, right on. Love back at you from Canada. Yeah, you do fight as children. Hey, Christian, yeah, playing... Oh, Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah, love seeing Chrono. Yeah, fight against Link. Chrono, fight against Link. Wait, is he... Do you have, like, a mod or something? I didn't think Chrono was in Ultimate. I might have a Sheev Edge. I'm not actually sure. I do. Yeah, 4 times at crit. Yes, sir. Hey, Gonza, yeah, that too. Yeah, Frog King from the flashback should have been an optional boss. You're right. Or at least have that, for some reason, be part of, like, oh my goodness, Magus used that enemy as a... for why Frog is a frog, so if you kill the Toad enemy, you lose frog power, and... I don't know. Yeah, it's weird you never fight it, it's just a flashback sprite. Yeah, I've just been grinding, and this seems like a pretty decent spot to grind. I'm happy with it so far. Magus's best weapon that has 4 times crit? I don't know. Maybe someone else in the chat is aware. Oh, wait a minute, you would... Oh, would love to see Chrono... Yeah. No, that's okay, Christian, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'd love to have Chrono in Smash. I don't think he's even, like, a me... like, outfit or whatever. He's just not in the games at all, because Square doesn't like acknowledging that this game exists. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, plans for the Frog King originally. Hey, werewolves in London. Ow. I do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see what the holdup would be for, doing that. Yeah, Minecraft Steve. Yeah, if they can afford Minecraft Steve, and if they can have Sephiroth, they can have Chrono. Give me a break. I mean, I get it from the sense that they already have, like, 19 Fire Emblem characters that are already, like, teenage boys with a sword, but... I don't know, that's not Chrono's fault. Yeah, in a perfect world, we definitely have Chrono in Smash, yeah. Agreed. In a just world. I couldn't imagine it's a licensing issue. I think it's just Squaresoft being Squaresoft. Yeah, but we want it in Smash, exactly. At least make it like an assist trophy or anything. Like anything at all. Hey, Deshron, how you doing tonight? Welcome back. It's probably not up to Nintendo so much. Because the Square doesn't have an interest. Like, they might have just not pushed the issue. That Nate from Yokai Watch. Who even is that? Doing alright, Dashron. Thanks for asking. Got Min. Who dat? Chrono got another level up. He's what, level 80? 81 now? Level 81. Oh my goodness. We're 18 levels away. My heavens. Almost there. I mean, I could just use a mid-ether every so often. We're good for another 30 kills. There. I may as well put you back up to 99. And Ayla will just do that. There. Well, I mean, at least Super Mario RPG got remade. For better or worse. Yeah, going for the level 99 Spekkio tonight. Never done it legitimately before, so I figure... I had this, you know, day open anyway, so why not? I went to university for a couple years, but I dropped out. Hey, Carlos Phillips, thank you for the $2 super chat, my dude. Hope this helps you, MegaHarv. It certainly does. Appreciate it, Carlos. Thank you very much. Thank you for adding up to the Lard Fund. Hell yeah, my dude. Yeah, I thought the Mario RPG remake was fine. That's kind of the catch-22 from remakes, because it's like, it was a fairly faithful recreation of the original game. But I get people's argument where, if a game's pretty much a one-to-one recreation, it's like, do I really need to buy the remaster? No, probably not. It was fun for me, and I'm glad I played it and all that, but like... But then you get other stuff, like how they handle Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's like, is that a bridge too far? Like, how much do I want my games remade when you remake it? I guess I don't want it 1-to-1. I don't want it, you know, 100-to-1. Make it 2-to-1? I don't know. If that made any sense. Does this method seem better than the Genodome? I don't know for sure, like... It feels like I'm leveling halfway quickly here. The thing about the Genodome that kills me is, like, that part at the end of it where you have to, like, loop back around. And, like, most of the fights in the Genodome, like, don't give you 2,000 experience. Like, I think one of them does. This one just kind of it just feels like I'm not dragging as much here. I don't know. I could be wrong, but... I think we're leveling at a decent enough clip here. I could try to time them both, but... Hey, thank you, Retro Video Gamer. Lavos. We did the Lavos song a few times. Not tonight, though. Yeah, Lavos just a space porcupine. Hey, thank you for the beard, Carlos. Really disappointed at the Mario RPG remake announcement and Thousand Year Door announcement. Yeah, it feels like they're just too lazy to make another... Right, yeah, another Mario RPG. No, I hear that. Like, had they just made, you know, Super Mario RPG 2, like it just picks up after the first one, if they just, like, went straight into that, I wouldn't have been upset about it. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Oh, Speedy. He's all cuddled up next to me tonight. He's on the couch cushion next to me, just napping away. Playing the remake. I'm stuck in the labyrinth. Favorite character? I'm Ayla all the wayla in Chrono Trigger. The cave girl that we're playing as right now, the blonde one. Yeah, I gave a thumbs up. Hey, thank you for liking as well, Carlos. Yeah, they came out with Origami King. That was a few years ago now. I heard that had, like, mixed reactions. I heard the battle system is, like, very... There's one way to solve this puzzle type battles. Which I'm not necessarily the most congruent with. Paper Mario since Super Paper Mario. Speedy does still love his tree. He's not in it right now, but he does still spend a fair amount of time on it. It actually snowed here today. We got, like, no snow in March at all, but, like, we did get some snow today. It's wet, I don't think it's gonna stick, but... It's a little cool out. Origami King had a better story than Color Splash, but the combat was a letdown, got it. Yeah, Nintendo really doesn't want to just give us, like, a conventional battle system with Paper Mario for some reason. Chrono Trigger, my favorite game at all. It's in my top 3. I'd put Earthbound for the Super Nintendo and Final Fantasy VII on PS1 in a similar bracket. Yeah, I'm not a fan of winter either. Hate shoveling, it's just cold and miserable. I like being able to go outside and get some sunlight. 82. I need to stop checking the menu, it's slowing me down, but I like to know. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ayla all the wayla. You can engrave that on my tombstone. Diamond Tiger, welcome to the show. What version of Chrono Trigger do you feel is the best one? I haven't really played the DS version, so I can't say safely that one. The Steam port at least does have some of the optional content, but the interface is gooier. I like the Super Nintendo version. Jerry's still out on the DS one, because I haven't played it. I really like Earthbound. If you like the Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior games, you'll probably like Earthbound. If you don't like Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior, you might have a hard time with Earthbound. The battle system is similar. I think it's got very clever writing, and it's just a weird world. And RPG taking place in the modern day. I find that a novel concept. Oh, I haven't played Dragon Quest. Yeah, no, that's okay. I mean, you might like Earthbound. I can't promise you anything, but, like, the battle system is a lot more text-heavy. It's not for everybody, but I like it. Top 3, Final Fantasy VII, Suikoden, yeah, Legend of Legaia. That's another game I need to revisit, Legend of Legaia. Severely underrated title. That needs to be... We at least need that game on Steam or something. There's no reason why that Legend of Legaia shouldn't be available in the modern era. Yeah, I like Undertale too. Ooh, a Robbie fan. Yeah, Robbie the Robo. I mean, I get what you're saying. R-66Y looks really similar to Robbie. I get what you're saying. Which Earthbound would I recommend you play? I would say start with the Super Nintendo Earthbound. I think that'd be the best one to start with. Secret of Mana, I haven't really played. I acknowledge it's a good game, I just never really got into it. For whatever reason. Ooh, got a Switch. Nice. Yeah, the Steam version of Chrono Trigger has the Time Devourer content. That's right. The only thing that the Steam version doesn't have, that the DS version does, is the Colosseum. I think the Colosseum's in 65 million BC, I'm not sure. But I guess there's a lot of good stuff you can get there. One of these days, I'll do a stream of the DS version of this. I don't know when, but eventually. Yeah, let me know, Christian. I'd be curious if you liked it or not. Oh, never picked it up when you had the cartridge. I love the Colosseum. I've heard there's good stuff in it. What the Colosseum is? The end of time? Ah, played every version. Ah, but the Steam version. Yeah, it's a slightly inferior to the DS version, I guess. The interface isn't as... I don't like the interface as much as the Super Nintendo version. But I mean, it's still playable. Oh, there's a new time period well, never mind then. If there's another time period exclusive to the DS version, then that's also not in the Steam version. If I'm understanding that right. I've played most Castlevania. I haven't played the Game Boy Advance ones, but I played 1, 2, and 3. Super Castlevania 4, Rondo of Blood, and Symphony of the Night. Maybe a couple other odds and ends. I played the Castlevania collection when it came out back in, like, 2019, 2020, whenever it was. I haven't played the DS Metroidvanias at all. I think I saw Carmajolt play like a little bit of one of them, but I've never played them myself. 83. 35. Yeah, we're creeping up to 35. When the stream started, it was at like below 30, I think. Yeah, Dreamseeker, yeah. Most unnecessarily overpowered weapon in Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we don't need something, yeah, stronger than the rainbow. No, not really. That's the thing about getting ultimate equipment in some of these games. You get it, and then it's like, well, what do I even use it on? That's always a bit of a problem with endgame content. It's like, what can I even give you as a prize? Because if you beat the ultimate enemy, you don't need a prize. So I guess you could just give, like, a... Here is this medal. Congratulations. Yeah, the Lapis, I think, Carlos. I do remember fighting an optional bird boss in Legend of Legaia. I remember getting the punch card and never using it the whole game until I fought that optional boss. And then I used the punch card, and I did 9,999 damage to it a bunch of times. If I remember right, I beat the boss with the greatly in part to the punch card. I never finished like a solo Colosseum though. I got up to some boss like I want to say Zora, Zola, Zo, something. As far as I could get with Vaughn. I just finished Grandia 2. Final boss was harder than I remember. I don't remember having a huge issue with Grandia 2, but it's, you know, it's been 20 years now. Okay, good to know, though. Definitely needed all the best gear. Yeah, I need to, I gotta try Grandia 2 again at some point. I aim to please, JPA. I aim to please. Yeah. So what's my level again? 83. Can't help but keep checking. The watch pot's never gonna boil here. But yeah, Legend of Legaia again at some point. I still have a bunch of PS1 games I need to play. Whenever I play them is anyone's guess. But yeah, I used to rent Grandia 1 all the time, but I never played it. But I had Grandia 2 on the Dreamcast, and enjoyed it back in the day. If I could bring anyone from Chrono Trigger into the real world, who would it be? Ayla all the wayla. No reason. Yeah, this is the endgame grind to Chrono Trigger. I guess we could swap Marl back in for a minute. No, they're still about even, so there's no point in really switching around. Like the aesthetic and story of 1, okay. But everything else was better in 2. And I never played Grandia 3 or Grandia Extreme, which I didn't realize were different games until kinda recently. Yeah, I've played Chrono Cross a few times. I like Chrono Cross. I'm a Chrono Cross apologist. I'll revisit that sometime, too. It won't be shortly, probably, but... I'd play it again, for sure. Some madman, yeah, is gonna say Lavos, I swear. Lavos. Well, I mean, different strokes for different folks, as they say. Yeah, if Chrono Trigger became a Disney movie, Nadia sounds like a Disney princess name. I've never played any of the Luigi's Mansions games. I don't know why, I just never have. Hey, Nest Force, how you doing tonight? Can't stop looking. Can't also stop hitting wrong button. I'm about to gain another level. Ooh. Oh, Luigi, yeah, it's too scary. That's why. Favorite enemies? Maybe the news. Newsbell. Hey, Gob, yeah, level up. Oh yeah, I've locked my keys in my car probably dozens of times. It's always the most annoying thing on Earth when it happens. Did it 2 days in a row. I've definitely had those weeks. Lock my keys in my car, get my keys out of my car, get back in my car, lock my keys in my car a second time. If Ayla wasn't an option, who would I pick then? Luca. She could help me with my internet problems. Yeah, the real trick, yeah, is locking your keys in someone else's car. That takes talent, for sure. I've seen people before, I've never done this, but I've seen people before lock their keys in their car while the car was on. That's usually harder to pull off, but can still be doable sometimes. More so with, like, older vehicles. I think most cars now have a thing where the key's in the ignition. It's like, we're not locking the door. What do you think you're doing? But yeah, if you have a second set of keys, it's not such a big deal. If you only got the one, though, it's annoying. I mean, you can call a tow company and they can, like, get it out. They have, like, this balloon thing they use, and then, like, open the door a little bit, and then they can, like, slide a hook in and unlock it. It's almost impossible out, but you drive it. Oh, a 90 Chevy Silverado. Wouldn't be surprised if it happens to me. Yeah, car won't allow the keys to be locked in the car. Oh, that's good. In the car with it on or off. $84. Ooh, pizza. I don't know what I'm gonna have for, like, a post-stream meal. Does my car have hydraulics? No. No hydraulic press on my vehicle. No Eddie Guerrero lowrider action. Magus, Ayla, Robo, yeah. Lots of good party compositions in this. I usually use Ayla, Chrono, and Frog. But I don't really need Frog to level up right now, so he's taking a powder. Having a rest. Frog, Chrono, Robo. I don't know, this is going okay, I think. Unless the experience table gets real steep at some point, I think we'll hit it tonight. I mean, we're 16 levels away now. Like 3 hours from now, probably. I mean, once we get new Spekkio beaten, that's the stream, so. Well, if there's extra time, we'll slam the Epoch into Lavos and beat the game again, just for something, you know, with a little more finality to it. I mean, it depends on... I mean, that's assuming I can even beat new Spekkio. Maybe I can't. Maybe he's just gonna be too much still. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, we saw all the endings this playthrough. Between yesterday and the day before. Got all of them. Majub, how you doing tonight? Addy, welcome back. Itachi, what's going on? On your live stream, your phone glitch. Oh, wouldn't send notifications. Oh no. Well, welcome back, Addy. My internet was having trouble there earlier, so... I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I had to reset everything. Doing alright. Good, good. BRB. Alright, Akuma. Another level get. Spekkio's beefy. I'm pretty sure if you beat new Spekkio, he gives you, like, some tabs, but... Again, it's like, why? For what? I mean, I guess a fast way to max your magic, but, like, you especially don't need to at that point. Hey, thank you. Letting my hair out. If I remember right, I had a GamePro magazine back in the day. I think it told me where some of the endings were. If I remember right. I found some of them on my own. Like, I'm sure I would have found the, you know, the one, you know, like the dev room at the start on my own. I would have found at least the one where Frog marries into the royal family. I might have seen my brother do those first, actually. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been close to 30 years now. I didn't really play a lot of MMOs, Gob. I played Final Fantasy XIV for, like, a week or so. I couldn't get into it. I never have played Croc. Yeah, Crisis Arms, in certain situations, very good. Hey, Dark Soul, yeah, cool stream. What game is this? Shining Force 2, Dark Soul. Some funny, alright. Big round butt. I mean, you're right, it could. Yeah, Chrono Trigger. What level are you? Sly Cooper, I'm level 85, I think. Nah, I'm just gonna level up the old-fashioned way. Dig the first Phantasy Star Online, more of a dungeon crawler RPG. Yeah, just right, yeah, just need other people to play with. I watched my brother play it on the Dreamcast a little bit. And, like, I didn't really understand at the time that you were expected to, like, have other party members. I just remember watching him fight a boss and it just wouldn't die. Presumably because he was fighting it by himself. Then I just never really gave the series a chance. Yeah, people are answering me. Well, I mean, they don't know that you know Chrono Trigger. They're just trying to be helpful. Oh, it's... Oh, Alas to reach level 96. Okay, I figured that was, like, Star level. Okay, Addy, gotta go. Cupcakes. Oh, just finished. Gonna have a birthday dinner tomorrow. Hey, have a good birthday dinner. Thanks for stopping in. Draco Firepaw, welcome back. Hey, scrolling the shorts, yeah. Yeah, I had no idea this game was on sale. Yeah, is this E.T. on the Atari? That's right. Probably playing in... Probably, I couldn't remember. In single-player mode, boss enemies are toned down. That's possible. I don't remember. Again, that was... I don't know, would have been like 2000, 2001. Hey, Anthony. No, I'm playing this on an emulator right now. Yeah, modded E.T. and Atari. I get that in Magic Fist. This game is giving me FNAF. Oh, Party. The 2D game. Oh, like the RPG one. Forget the name of it. Thought I turned the sound off. I streamed that one time, but I got pretty far into it, but then the stream started to jank a bunch, and I had to turn it off. Then I just never went back to it. Yeah, Son of Sun, yeah, think he can wipe your party with his RNG-based attacks. Yeah, have fun with that, especially after, you know, getting 3 red mails, or 2 red mails and a Tabin vest, or however you want to go about it. Yeah, it has a lot of FNAF characters. There's like, what, 60 characters in it or something? There's a ton of characters. Maybe not 60, but like a lot of them. Yeah, I just saw Carmajal went live right now playing Dragon Quest. Enjoying the, you know, enjoying the other Akira Toriyama properties. Yeah, do it up. Dust off your SNES. For some Chrono Trigger in particular, you got some other stuff on your mind. For whatever reason, that reminded me, like, for my 24... When I hit 24,000 subscribers, I want to do a 24-hour stream. I need to pick a handful of games that just, like... I don't think I'm going to sit down and play one game. Like, I think I should just grab, like, a handful that I have planned. And then just kind of wiggle around from there. Like, I think we should at least do, like, some Jackbox at some point. Among other things. I just play some random assortments of games that I wouldn't necessarily, like, do a solo stream of, but might make for good, you know, filler content, for lack of a better term. Yeah, welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good night, watching some Chrono Trigger. We're trying to get to max level here, so we can fight the new Spekkio. In case you weren't aware, there's a form of Spekkio in the End of Time that, if you get your character to max level, he appears as, like, a red or, like, a pinkish new enemy, like those enemies that sort of look like walking blueberries. There's, like, a reddish version of that in the End of Time, but you have to be max level to fight it. That's what we're working on right here. Level 86. Hey, Draco Firepaw, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Hey, BRB, alright, Douglas. Have this. Hey, if you're fave. Hey, thank you for saying that. Appreciate it big time, Draco. Glad you like the stream so much. Yeah, new Spekkio is OP. Yeah, I'm not expecting it to go well, but, like, we'll see. It might go very poorly. But we shall see. Hey, the Roblox Crusader. How you doing? Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, love the stream. Hell yeah. Chrono Trigger, all-time great. Thinking about fighting new Spekkio with the girls, rocking Antipode 3 and have Ayla do the just Mega Elixir spam. They all have prism dresses. I imagine that'll work out, but we'll see. Yeah, new is love, new is life. Spekkio's kinda toxic. See you in a bit. Yeah, no worries, Carlos. I'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah, if you beat new Spekkio, is Iron Giant next? I mean, that's a good question. I want to play through the Pixel remasters, so, like, I guess I wouldn't play new Spekkio through that, but, like, I need to make sure I can get my, I forget if my cloud save or whatever for Final Fantasy 3 is still on my current computer. Or if I'd have to start the grind from scratch again. Because that's quite the grind, too. That could be a 24-hour stream on its own, just grinding for Iron Giant. Luminaire is more powerful. I'm sure it is. Maybe Blaze Kick. I'm just thinking from, like, a survivability standpoint is all, but, like, I don't really know what I'm up against. I just figure with the Prism Dress is splitting magical damage, like, into a third. I assume they'll be able to survive it, but I don't know. Made a 3D maze game that can run... Oh, in the window command prompt, really? No, I didn't know you made games, Draco Firepaw. Oh, made a 3D maze game. Where are your games available for purchase anywhere? But I mean, we'll worry more about the whole new Spekkio deal once we get to max level. Still a few hours away. I feel better about maybe getting it tonight. So we went from level 70, what, 3 to now we're 80... Yeah, 86. On to 87. Like, we're fast approaching. You know, I think Spekkio, he has an animal. He's endangered. There's only one of him. Oh, yeah, no worries. I mean, maybe you'll get there, Draka. Yeah, go for it, Dershaw. Hey, Frosty Spark, how you doing tonight? Work dragging you down tonight? But yeah, I don't know. This will probably wind up being about a regularly length stream for me. Made your own Jarvis? What's that? However, he has the IQ of 10. Is that like an Ask Jeeves type of like AI sort of thing? Oh no, I said Ask Jeeves, but like, is it like an AI? But yeah, I've been using Messin S to play this. It's a fairly hardware accurate emulator. I normally just use ZSNES. But for recording, I only found out recently that if you have a double monitor setup and you're using ZSNES, you cannot move ZSNES onto your other monitor. It just doesn't work. And my ZSNES footage has been kind of like washed out looking, and I don't like it. But Messin S seems to look okay, so been doing that. For this, at least. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3. Nah, I did say length. Yeah, 150 GB, yeah, getting another SSD. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the streams, Christian. Appreciate it. Hanging out. Enjoying yourself. Good tonight. I had to crunch an assignment in a week. Gotcha. Managed to finish. My brain does feel like it wants a vacation. I get that. Acquaintance of yours in college made a program that both connected to his home computer from the school, but converted everything to ASCII art. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, super weird. What movies was he watching in ASCII? I assume that it's, like, way less... Or would it be? Like, less, storage if you're watching a movie in ASCII art? Lemeroid or SNES 9S? Yeah, SNES games for specific Lemeroid if you want to play games. For multiple devices. Oh, is Lemeroid more like a mobile-friendly emulator? 87, we're getting there. 39, yeah, it's going alright. Yeah, I don't know, like, again, I don't know if this is actually faster than the conveyor belt. It feels faster to me. That's kind of all that I care about. Whether I'm right or not doesn't really matter if it feels faster. Probably a better spot in here to do something like this, but... I also don't want to spend extra time looking around for, you know, just the right spot. When this seems adequate. What's on the agenda tonight? Oh, all we're doing tonight, Frosty, is we're trying to get to max level. Because there's an optional super boss in this game that can only be fought if you're at max level. And I've never fought it before. Because normally I can't be bothered to grind to max level, because this is kinda it. It's not even really worth it playing through the game repeatedly. Because, like, the early game enemies just give such garbage experience, it's not even worth it. Now, if you're to play all the way through the game and do all the content every time, and, like, the Black Omen every time, 3 times, like, after you beat the game, I don't know, 6 or 7 times, you might just naturally be max level, but... I'm sure plenty of people growing up who are just, you know, like, super fans of this game and just kept playing and playing New Game Pluses over and over, eventually just saw new Spekkio naturally, but... As much as I liked the game, like, normally how it would work would be like, okay, play through it in New Game, then play through it in New Game Plus. Next time I want to play the game, I would play it in regular New Game again. Like, I would delete my file, and then do another New Game Plus. Like, I wouldn't just load up a New Game Plus file, like, years later. So, like, I never got to max level naturally. And, I mean, some people just like to grind, and I'm like, I don't hate grinding, necessarily, but... I've never really been huge into grinding to max level. Most oftentimes, and not every time, mind you, but, like, most oftentimes in games, like, you can give up a couple of levels if your strategy is just sound. Like, you could beat a boss at, like, level 89, but just play the fight the way that you're kind of expected. Yeah, some games you can be level 99, and that's like the first step to fighting the super boss. Like, your mileage may vary. Yeah, I just never could bother before, but since we're streaming it, why not? Then I'll have done it on stream, it'll be documented. And la-di-da. Matt Henneman, how you doing? Oh, I'm not asking for political point of view, but can you explain the recent Canada vote that happened against Trudeau? I'm out of the loop. I didn't realize there was a vote against Trudeau. I'm gonna have to investigate that, I think. I actually don't know, Matt. I'm sorry. Just didn't, that flew by me. Oh, it was converted on the fly. I don't remember what movie it was. Yeah, just that he was watching. Oh, Lemeroid has an HD filter. Okay, cool. I use DuckStation for my PlayStation stuff, and it has a pretty good HD filter, I think. Smooths out jaggies. While still not making it look, like, phony, I feel. Like, I think it looks good, personally. Do you get anything good from the boss? It's more just to say you did it, but I think you get, like, some magic tabs, too. If I'm not mistaken. Like, you get, tabs will, like, permanently raise a stat. But, like, if you're beating new Spekkio, like, not only have you beaten the final boss already, like, he's, like, the boss you would want tabs for, so... It's a little redundant, but... Yeah, it's more just to do it, just to do it. Yeah, New Game Plus. Yeah, Diamond Tiger. I played I played the remaster of Star Ocean 2 just, you know, this past November when it came out. I played Star Ocean 2 back in the day, but I played it more recently and had a blast with it. I also played First Departure R recently, which I also liked. It frustrated me at certain points, though, I gotta say. But for the most part, I liked it. I liked how the First Departure R graphics were, like, upgraded to look like Star Ocean 2 on PS1 graphics. I really like the aesthetic, and then just the way that they did HD 2D with Star Ocean 2. How the main characters are, like, pixel graphics, but the backgrounds are amplified. I want that to be the gold standard for HD 2D going forward. I thought it was beautiful, personally. But no, I like Star Ocean 2 a lot. What level did I get to? Oh, max level, 255. In the remaster of Star Ocean 2, it's way easier to level up and stay leveled up. There's an item you can get even in the original game, I'm pretty sure, but it's, like, pretty easy to get in the sequel as well. Or the remaster, I mean. Where you can use an item and it levels up. Or it doesn't level up your character, but it brings your character's experience down to 1. And you can just use this until your character's level 100. And then from there, if you have the bodyguard ability, your party members will just kill enemies before you even get into the battle, so it's sort of like an Earthbound you win sort of thing. But if you get, like, super over-leveled early and do that, you just get a lot of experience passively. I think you can still do it in the original, it's just slower. Distinctly recall being around level 210, yeah. Oh, that optional dungeon's tough. I was max level. I forget when I got max level. I wasn't max level for, like, the start of the dungeon, I don't believe. But by the end of it, I was. Yeah, have a cached, yeah. Cache cat quest, yeah, did something, yeah, like, new game, but rather just be new game plus. Yeah, it's another, yeah, like a... It's like a secondary, like a Link's third quest, but, you know, new game. Hey, Reshi EXE. Wait, are you almost to the part? We're just trying to get the max level right now. No, we, if you're talking about the part where we're having the forced scripted battle with Lavos, we did that already. Right now, we're just leveling up. So we're trying to fight the new Spekkio boss. I think we'll get to do it tonight. I wasn't feeling very confident about it at first. We're 12 levels away now. It's still pretty early, so... We'll see it through. Do I want to swap Marlin now? Doesn't really matter. Well, once I noticed, and like I don't need to really be held to this. I'm just saying, like once I noticed Chrono or Ayla are like level 90, I can swap Marl back in for a bit. Because the fact of the matter, like, as far as I'm aware, you can still fight new Spekkio if other party members aren't max level. So I'm probably going to go into the battle with Luca and Marl a little underpowered, but... I mean, I don't even need to use those two, I just feel like it. Because of the Prism dress. Is OG or DS Chrono Trigger better? I've never played the DS Chrono Trigger. The DS Chrono Trigger has more content. So you gotta factor that in. I can't say for sure, though, because like I said, I haven't done a proper playthrough of the DS one. I played the Steam port, which is similar, but it doesn't have all the content. And the user interface is gooier than at least the Super Nintendo one. I can't speak for the DS user interface, but... I like the Super Nintendo one more than the Steam version, despite the fact there's the extra content. I'm not crazy about the optional bonus stuff. At least like the Lost Sanctum and the Dimensional Vortex. Like, I don't inherently hate the idea of having a bonus, like, Chrono Trigger dungeon to explore. It just feels so tacked on. Tacked on and padded, both. But I mean, you don't have to do it, so I don't hate that it's there. I get more value out of the, the bonus boss fight and extra ending. Hey, Paxton. Yeah, exactly. You can choose not to play the extra content, exactly. Tell me to wait on Sea of Stars, maybe for the physical release. Ah, Maybe digital digital drops price again. Maybe. I'm like, so like growing up, love my physical media. I still think that physical media has a place in the market. As a streamer, I don't generally get physical copies of stuff. Because, like, if I want to play a game day one, I have to bank on the game either being available day one physically, or, you know, it comes in the mail on time, or... There's a bunch of variables I don't even want to concern myself with. So since becoming a streamer, I'm way more prone to digitally download stuff. But I do understand how it's, like, short-term gain for long-term pain, because, like... At least these hunks of plastic I have on my bookshelf, they'll, I can play them again. But no, I like physical, but I don't generally, buy physical these days. But the whole concept of erasing physical games off the market, I think, is just insanity. But, like, if it wasn't, like, if I wanted to play a new game and I didn't care about playing a day one, then yeah, like, get some digital, get to physical. I can't forget Lucas, the Crimson Shade. Yeah, that might be a mod, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I love the Dimensional Vortex, don't like the Lost Sanctum. I might be getting those mixed up. You think Guile from Chrono Cross is Magus from Trigger? I'm pretty confident he was at least supposed to be. I heard that he was going to be, but then, like, sometime after the game was developed, they're like, we don't know how to write Magus into the story and have it make sense, so they just left it out, I guess. Allegedly. But no, I would believe it. That he was at least intended to be. Oh, Crimson Shade's a Dimensional Vortex thing. Oh, Radical Dreamers is like a text-based add-on that came out. Like, I don't know if you know what the Satellaview is, but it was like a satellite gaming service that was on the Super Nintendo back in the day in Japan. And they got a few neat games for it, like Legend of Zelda. There's like a Legend of Zelda, you know, thing on it, and there's like a few F-Zero tracks that were on it. One of the other things was Radical Dreamers, which is like a visual novel that takes place between Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. It's kind of neat. You have to know what you're getting yourself into with it. Because, like I said, it's visual novel, like, there's some nice, detailed backgrounds in it and stuff, but, like, literal visual novel, you're, like, trying to figure out puzzles, it's almost like Choose Your Own Adventure. There's, like, random encounters in it, too, and you have to, like, once you know how to deal with a random encounter, like, you kind of understand it, because it's, like, what do? Attack its arm, chop it in the head, try to dodge, or whatever, and then once you know the right moves, you can't lose the random battles. That's a neat little thing. If you get the Chrono Cross Remastered collection, it comes with it. I think it's a neat piece of, you know, like, Chrono history. One of the new endings, okay, in the DS Steam version does imply it, okay. Excuse me. Oh, one of the bosses. Crimson Shade. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad about a spin-off game with Magus in it. How many of these characters are strong enough for that? You could have, like, Luca do her own, like, technological, you know, mishap sort of adventure, I think. You could do something with Ayla, too, but, like, it'd be a little more limited, I think. And hell, you could probably do something also with Robo. Marl on her own would be a little hard, I think. If she was with Chrono, it'd be different. Yeah, sad that Chrono Break never panned out. I mean, never say never, but like even if we were to get Chrono Break at this point, like how many people who worked on Chrono Trigger or even Cross for that matter would be involved? Like, would it just be a fan game at that point? A licensed fan game? Yeah, I could do like a Saga Frontier thing. Yeah, with all the characters. I'd be into that. The game lore for this really isn't that bad, unless you play Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross makes it way more complicated. Chrono Trigger in a vacuum, not that complicated. But if you include Radical Dreamers and Chrono Cross, I concur. Chrono, what's your level? 89, I think? 89, yes. It's going alright, I feel like. This isn't taking as long as I thought it might. We have a pretty solid setup here, though. Falcon hit, takes everything out super fast, 1 MP per character. So we don't have to stock up. I should probably, I'll at least save a state. Asterisk. Just in case it crashes or something. I don't want to have to do 2 hours of grinding again. Yeah, I forget when I started, but I have been giving my magic tabs to Chrono. There's still a few I could give him. Like, I didn't run through the entirety of the Black Omen. So, if new Spekkio, like, really beats my ass, I still at least have a few magic tabs I can add, But I mean, well, yeah, I was saying I was gonna try not to, I don't know. But yeah, I have them. Yeah, what's his magic at? I mean, 79, not horrible. Yeah, Luca's almost max magic. I mean, even Luca. Or even Marl is getting there. This game has progressive leveling. It doesn't. For New Game Plus, enemies have the same stats, same experience, same everything. No scaling at all. I don't think that would have been the worst. Like if each time you did a New Game Plus that everything was scaled up by like, I don't know, 10%, let's say. Some percentage. So the more you New Game Plus, eventually, like, you know, everyone, including the enemies, would just have max stats. Like a Dark Souls system, kinda. I'm grinding at the Black Omen right now. Basically the final dungeon. You don't have to do it, but like, it's intended as the final dungeon. You can do it 3 times if you really want. How's our speed tabs doing, actually? I have a few. 2. I thought I had more than that. Just 2, I guess. Numenor is probably best bet. Maybe Flare from Luca 2 or Blaze Cook. And a Frog or Robo with healing. I was forgetting that stuff like Blaze Kick would even work on Spekkio. I just have him so quarantined off of my mind as like a magic-only enemy. No, I wouldn't expect that from the game that introduced the idea. I'm just, you know, 30 years later, just pontificating. Oh, magic tabs, it's just, sometimes, there's some enemies that you can steal tabs off of, and sometimes if you see, like, a shining spot while you're running around, if you check it, it might be a tab. It could be a power tab, a speed tab, or a magic tab. It raises that particular, stat. Oh, remember NCS using Blaze Kick, okay. One of the most powerful... Okay. One of the most powerful dual techs. It's a do-well tech, if you will. Hey, welcome back, Akuma. Yeah, no stamina tabs, but... Yeah, it's okay. Between your armor and stuff, like... Yeah, Chrono's stamina's maxed, Ayla's stamina's maxed. I mean, Luca's isn't, Robo's is. Marl's isn't. Magus's isn't. But they might get most of the way. But there's, like, accessories you can use to bolster that stuff, too. Honestly, once you're about level 60, unless you're trying to fight this final form of Spekkio, you're plenty strong. You probably shouldn't be having much issue with anything at that point. Okay, Marl has 96 magic naturally at Star. That's pretty damn good. I mean, unfortunately, she only has Ice 2, but, like... I mean, yeah, well, Cure 2's a full heal, Life 2's a full life, so... That doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Ooh, pizza's ready. Very good. So we're at 89, right? Yeah, about to roll over to 90, then we can swap Marl back in. So for this fight here specifically, I'm using Luca and Marl, because, I don't have their speed maxed, so it just ensures that Ayla or Chrono go first. So I have to put less thought into my menuing. Yeah, we'll do that. I might still want to go through enough of this Omen area, though, just to get the speed tabs I need. I still need, like, I don't know, 6 or 7. There's enough here. There's still like another set of 5 panels. I wasted 2 speed tabs earlier by mistake. But it is what it is. It'll be fun. Yeah, other characters don't really benefit. No, if their magic stat's gonna be so high anyways. Oh yeah, D&D. Oh yeah, you can definitely get a lot of nice books for it. I have a few D&D books. I'm not sure where they're at though. I believe it's 1000 AD in this Black Omen. I'm pretty sure I went to 1000 just in case I wanted to run through the Omen repeatedly. Yeah, exactly. There's aliens to charm magic tabs from, too, if I need to. There's also another haste helm I could get if I decide I need one. I might not worry about it, I don't know yet. Yeah, not really any point in beating it, no, not at this point. Since we got all the prism dresses and stuff. 6 prism helms, 3 prism dresses, we good. Hey, Kitty, how you doing tonight? Oh, I don't know a ton about D&D. Someone in the chat might be able to explain it more in depth, because yeah, I don't know what Golden Dragon Bloodline means within a D&D context. Like, I've played D&D, but, like, I've never played more than, like, 3 games in a campaign, like, either work or school get in the way, or, like, I've never been able to keep a campaign going for any length of time. Hey, Tristan, welcome back. Still like your hair. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know if you're in my Discord server or not, Akuma, but I do have, like, a Dungeons & Dragons, thread on my Discord server. I had at one point planned on doing like a D&D campaign with people, but then I just kind of didn't press the issue enough. I'm still not opposed to the idea, but that's one of those things that people kind of have to like get at me about, and then it's a matter of working a schedule out that works for everybody. Hey, thanks, Zan. But yeah, I had a good day, Tristan. Hope you did too. Yeah, this is actually going faster than I thought. We'll probably be max level and... Well, I mean, even if it's in 2 hours, that's, like, ahead of schedule. As far as I'm concerned. Like, normally I stream until 4 o'clock my time. I mean, if the stream ends early, it ends early. I don't think it'll end, like, super early. It'll probably be done, like... I mean, once I beat New Spekkio, I'll do the ending where I crash the Epoch into Lavos. Just because I didn't do that one yet. And, you know, we'll end off on that. Still probably be, you know, a 4 or 5 hour stream that way. But yeah, pretty much any RPG you can play on systems are effectively D&D campaigns that are, like, pre-done for you. If you really want to think about it. D&D is kind of the grandpappy of RPGs. Back in the day, you just did it with your imagination, with some stats and your imagination. I haven't done the game over ending yet, either. We could do that, too. Yeah, Baldur's Gate even has, like, the roll checks and stuff, doesn't it? I looked at Baldur's Gate 3. There's something about, like, the graphical style that just doesn't jive with me. Game seems to be super popular, though, so I'm happy about that. Anything that makes RPGs more popular in any capacity, I'm for it. I mean, I don't know. If I force myself to play it, I might like it a lot, but... I'm willing to pass on it right now. Yeah, tabletop thing, exactly. Oh, D&D Beyond. Is that like an app? D&D app? Has some free stuff and works pretty good so far. Yeah, my main worry here was that I might actually run out of others. Because, like, part of what's making this efficient is just the fact I don't have to run away and heal and stuff like that. Then once we could do a double gold stud plus falcon hit, you know, fight 99... Fight this encounter 99 times without needing to recover MP. I just give myself a mid-ether once I'm lower than 30, so I don't forget. We're good. It's gonna be Mega Elixir spam for the Spekkio fight anyway. Like, there's no reason not to. We're running out of mid-others. We'll have enough, though. Between the hyper-others and the regular others. Regulars. Well, I mean, yeah, well, with, like, tabletop stuff, you need, like... I mean, there's probably a way you could, like, kind of do a tabletop thing by yourself, but, like... It'd be weird being your own DM, like, knowing what's going on. Like, I figure there's gotta be some way you could set up a campaign, but I don't know. Oh, Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast? I didn't know that. Oh, it's an app owned by... Okay, made by the company that is D&D. Yeah, there's usually, like... There's a place nearby here where they hold, like, D&D stuff. It might be... There might be areas you can go to where like-minded D&D enthusiasts can go to just run some campaigns. Jay Montaigne, how you doing? Thought to myself, I ought to be playing Chrono Trigger as well. Do it up. Have it on... Yeah, oh yeah, a la Trinitron CRT. SNES Classic controller. Oh, any advice on streamlining? Oh, an initial playthrough. Good question. Like, I think it would probably be, like... It's definitely worth your while to grind in the training grounds a little bit when you get to 65 million BC. Just to try to get, like, ahead on, you know, levels and tech points and stuff. If you can find the news and fight them. Like, if you can get Lightning 2 and stuff early on, that's, like, very helpful to just kind of keep you ahead of the curve. Without engaging in anything that's, like, overly complicated. Other than that, like, this game isn't, like, super difficult, so... It'll probably be okay. Yeah, so, yeah, it's solitaire, I suppose. Hey, Brian, welcome back. Controversy with Hasbro Wizards of the Coast regarding licensing of D&D to the point where literally thousands of people really canceled their D&D Beyond subscriptions. It was bad. Yeah, I guess so. Thousands of people. I mean, after losing all those people, they're probably like, yeah, maybe we should get this sorted out. Had a lot of items that I never heard of. Oh, like the wallet that changes. Oh, that item as well as a handful of others, unless you get the pendant, like, you can charge up the pendant later in the game that the princess has. Once you do that, you can go around and open certain doors. And one of them has the wallet, I believe. One of them also has the charm top, which you can put on Ayla so she can steal stuff more effectively. There's certain spots in the game that have good items to steal. So I guess just don't be afraid to use the steal or the charm ability. You might find some good stuff. But yeah, that's probably more than halfway through the game, the wallet. Chest to play the jingle. So, like that. But rather doors that play that jingle. More so than the chest. But same idea. There's stuff with the chests too, where like you want to inspect them in 600 AD, but then say no, you don't want to take the contents out. Then go to 1000 AD and go back to that same chest, and because you previously checked it, in 1000 AD it'll have a powered up armor that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. Yeah, they've been refining D&D for a while. I was gonna say, yeah, I think it debuted in like the 70s. Zoom beanies? I am not familiar with that. Oh, is that a Hasbro Interactive thing? Yeah, more than 5, yeah. 5E is current, but also 3.5E and A, D, and D. Yeah, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. And a few others. Yeah, it's so asinine. But yeah, that's pretty late in the game once you can open up all these pendant chests and doors and the like. Yeah, I certainly don't remember Zoom beanies. You're not alone. Oh, AD&D is 2nd edition. Not looking in the right... Wait, what? Not looking in the right places. Oh, D&D. Oh, stuff on the internet. Eclipsy on Link, how you doing? Hey, thank you. Really starting to enjoy these streams. Appreciate that. Thanks for telling me. Always a blast playing one of my all-time favorite games growing up. I mean, I'm doing mindless grinding that I normally can't be bothered to do in this game, too, so... The chat certainly makes it a lot more bearable. Not Hermano, welcome to the chat. Plan on playing this on your DS, nice, but I don't like tactically weak turn-based RPGs. Would you rate it 1 out of 10 in turn? Tactical gameplay? I wouldn't say it's the most tactical of RPGs. Like, there are like double techs and triple techs in the game, which do have like some level of strategic use, but like, I wouldn't put this very high up on the list as far as like strategic RPGs go. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but like, I wouldn't really consider this too tactical. I'd say it's on the easier side if you're looking for a tactical playthrough. Like, you know, under 5 out of 10. Probably closer to like 3 out of 10. Am I off base here? Yeah, I got all the endings already, Jay Montaigne. Now we're just trying to get the max level. Oh, just chaotic lawful. Yeah, I don't know why you can't be. I don't see why you couldn't be. Is the terminology just a little different so you can't find it, maybe? I don't know. I get what you're saying when you say chaotic lawful, so I don't know what the problem is. Well, I mean, like, I think, like, calling this a tactically weak turn-based RPG, I think that's a fair statement. Want a DM campaign where everyone goes through a dungeon? Oh, based on the pit of 100 trials from 1,000 Year Door. That'd be brutal in D&D terms. Yeah, I bet. Tried before, but the group fell apart. You'd have to be such a high level for that to even be, like, feasible, wouldn't you? You're level 92? Look at us go. 45. Ooh, Grandia is your favorite RPG. We were just talking about Grandia 2 earlier. I need to play that again. I haven't played a lot of 1. I rented it a lot. I didn't play it a lot. Yeah, okay. Wizards of the Coast owns D&D and Magic the Gathering. Owned by Hasbro. Okay, rest stops. Okay, every 10th floor. Got it. So it's like that in 1,000 Year Door, I just forgot. I haven't played 1,000 Year Door in a while. Yeah, I played Grandia 2 on Dreamcast as well. I remember liking it a lot back in the day. I haven't played it in... probably since like 2000, easily 20 years. 2004, well, yeah, probably like 25 years. Closer to 25. Probably would have been 2000, 2001. Deshron, welcome back. Yeah, Bonetail be like a Dracolich or something. Yeah. This game was releasing it. Yeah, I'm not knocking it about the tactical RPG thing. I was just being candid with the fella. Doesn't make me like the game any less. Like, I don't care about that personally. I think this game's a blast. I think we can all admit it's like, you know, not the hardest RPG that ever existed. But I mean, just, like, you can still die in it. Like, it's not totally brainless. You're waiting for the remake before you play 1,000 Year Door? Originally I was, now I might not. I have half a mind to just play the original 1,000 Year Door. And, like, not play the remake, because the remake's gonna be widescreen, and I don't want to do a widescreen vertical stream. And, like, there's still stuff I want to do widescreen, but, like, it's getting harder and harder for me to justify it right now. So I'm trying to be a little choosier, but I might go ahead and do 1,000 Year Door vertically. Yeah, I think there is a Grandia collection, like, just came out kind of recently to boot. Yeah, things like standardization, New Game Plus, yeah, expanded use of Mode 7. Oh yeah, this game was, like, a trailblazer for a lot of reasons. It was, you know, pardon the pun, but ahead of its time. How you doing, Butterboy? Yeah, dying. Yeah, plenty of time in this game. Yeah, just start the other day. I'll watch the Golden Hammer quest line. Like to say all that work for 100,000 G. Yeah, OG 1,000-year door. Get a CRT. Yeah, use that for vertical streams. I don't know how well that would. I don't really have space for a CRT, but. If I did, I would use them. I'll go before the stream ends because my fiance, has an art class in 9 hours. Yeah, if you gotta go, Fiction of Grandeur, no worries. I totally understand. Appreciate you coming by, though. Well, yeah, like, even with, like, New Game Plus, like, if it was the first game with New Game Plus mechanics... I mean, yeah, like, same with, like, multiple endings. Even if it wasn't the first one, it certainly popularized the concept. Very influential title, this one. How long did Eiyuden Chronicles Rising take me again? I forget. I don't think it took me, like, insanely long. I want to say, like, between 20 and 40 hours. I'm not sure off the top of my head, though. I don't think it was, like, especially long. No, I don't quite remember. I think if you were to play it, like, every weekend until Eiyuden Chronicles comes out, you'd probably beat it, but, like... Again, I forget exactly. I remember the Platinum wasn't too hard to get. It was pretty simplistic. But you do have to do, like, some extra stuff. Yeah, Parasite Eve does get harder with each New Game Plus. I think you're right, KJ. Program Saver, morning. Level 92, I think. Yeah. Getting there. I just don't know how well it would, like... Say I were to stream off of a CRT, I don't know if that would, like... If after being, you know, after converting the signal and stuff, I don't know if it would still look good, like, for you guys or not. It's a moot point for me right now, because I don't have the space for it, but... I'd probably have to split the signal somehow. Because I used to have a capture card that would take, like, component and composite cables, but I don't anymore, so I'd have to, like, split it through, like, HDMI and stuff. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, there's core from... Like, I mean, kinda. Looks sorta like the core. It's called the Black Omen, it's flying in the sky, but I get why you could get core vibes from here. Yeah, we're coming along with leveling here. This seems like an alright spot to level. I haven't felt compelled to go back to the conveyor belt. For better or worse. Like, I don't know, would I be max level if I went there? Maybe, but... It seems efficient enough. Efficient, relatively brainless. Oh, maybe. Rum started streaming off CRT. Yeah, emulate now, too. Husdus, what happened? Yeah, the burnt pizza slice floating in the sky. Ooh, red queen sword prop came in. Hey, congrats. Does it look just like you were expecting? Is it everything you hoped it would be? Bandit's best. Haven't gotten the bronze fist yet. We have the iron fist, though. We'll get it. Going straight to the top, baby. Another level get. Anywhere else in this game you think give more experience? There might be a better spot to grind in this dungeon. There might also be a better spot in, There's another spot that people traditionally grind at, the conveyor belt and the Genodome. I mean, that might be faster, but... This feels fast enough. And, like, the more I bounce between the two areas, the slower it'll be, so, like, I don't know, I just sort of... stuck to this area. I'm so happy I could scream, yeah, lady in a house, 1000 AD. Is bronze actually stronger than iron IRL? I don't know. Like, I assumed iron is stronger. I can't speak for if, like, bronze is less rusty or anything. Where you grinded at? Giant's Claw? Where's the Giant's Claw? Oh, the, where you fight the Rust Tyranno and stuff, right? Yeah, there might be some good spots there, too. But yeah, just having the Falcon hit with Ayla here is pretty quick. Takes out 4 enemies, They're all lined up nicely for this setup, so that's a factor, too. I also was fortunate enough to not give the speed tabs to Marl and Luca, so... It guarantees Chrono or Ayla go first, so I don't have to worry about wasted motion, wasted menuing. Yeah. Hey, King Zero, we're in the 90s. We're getting there. We'll get there tonight, I think. I wasn't sure at first, but we're well on our way. Level 92, 93. Marl's 90, you know, everyone else in the 80s. Yeah, conveyor belt is key for grinding at the factory. At least with the conveyor belt, you get, like, what, 4 or 5 fights all consecutively. There's just the part at the end of the conveyor belt where you have to, like, loop around still, too. But, I mean, I don't know if that would be any slower than, say, the time it takes me to run in and out for each one of these fights. I think you'll get all the tabs from aliens and panels. If I think I have time, I'll go ahead and get all the extra tabs. At this rate, probably. So I'm thinking within, like, the hour. Not within, like, you know, within the next hour. I think we might get max level. If that's the case, then, yeah, I may as well get the magic tabs and the rest of the speed tabs. Or as many as I need to get everyone's speed maxed out anyways. Alan, what's happening? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm even wearing Chrono's bandana right now. But yeah, I wear bandanas on the regular anyway. Just a different style. He's got a lot of hair. Yeah, built these walkways while essentially under the influence of the Mammon machine. The Mammon with the Plamum. Has there ever been an adamantium sword crafted in Marvel's comics? I don't know. Like, I know Wolverine's skeleton or whatever was adamantium. It's about all I know in that respect. I thought Captain America's shield was too, but I guess it's like vibranium or something different. Let's check some more. Yeah, it is vibranium. 93. Yeah, all leveled up. We're about as strong as we can get here shortly. Halo will be getting the gold fist. I've never gotten the gold fist either. Or bronze fist, rather. Where, if I understand correctly, if she does a critical hit with it, it's automatically 9999 damage. Max damages. I really gotta give Chrono Trigger Plus a try sometime, too. So I still gotta play the DS version of this game and play Chrono Trigger Plus. When will that be? I don't know. If we ever get an announcement for any sort of re-release of Chrono Trigger, that'd probably be a good time. Also a type of vibranium called anti-metal. Oh, breakdown, okay. Break down other metals. So keep Wolverine away from that stuff. Who do I think would win between Plastic Man and Mr. Fantastic? I'm not familiar with Plastic Man, so I gotta go with Mr. Fantastic by default. Oh, the Silver Samurai, okay, has adamantium swords. There we go. Douglas has the deets. But yeah, it's Plastic Man, like DC, Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fan Plastic. Trying to figure out a backstory for your character. What do you, what class is your character? Plastic Man wins. But yeah, like, I'm mostly a video game nerd. I'm not a big, like, comic or movie nerd so much. More just with video games. Plastic Man is actually, okay, drastically stronger than Mr. Fantastic. There, shows what I know. Would you be down for a complete remake of Chrono Trigger? What would you want to see? I would want to see it remade in a fashion like the Star Ocean 2 remaster was done. Upgrade the background details, have the enemy and character pixel art be more or less the same. Maybe add some quality of life stuff, and maybe a new dungeon or two. And I would be happy. Wolverine had a sword. Oh, what? Made with part of his soul. I'll be damned, I never knew that. Basically nullifying healing factors. Comic guy. Got it. Earth Ganase, Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. I think I'm a little out of my pay grade with that request. But you were saying they were lawful evil, right? Or chaotic lawful? Can Vanillaware make Chrono Trigger remake? Is Vanillaware a company? There's some enemies that'll run away in this game. Few and far between, as they are, but there's a few. Plastic Man almost been entirely atomized. Oh, and reformed himself. Mr. Fantastic can't go beyond a certain tensile strength. Sounds like Plastic Man's the winner. 94. I mean, we're 5 levels away. Like, that's really not far. I mean, yeah, normally I would never do this on my own, but, like, this didn't take... I thought this was gonna take way longer. Like, I was worried and thought that I would do some off-screen grinding because I didn't think I'd have enough time, but I think we're gonna have all kinds of extra time. Yeah, no worries, Carlos. Hope you're well. Hey, Carmajol's done with his stream. Right on. America Man, how you doing tonight? Oh, Vanillaware artwork. Oh, okay. You'll see what I mean. Gotcha. Rats in the junkyard. Well, like the rubbles and, like those eyeball enemies in the Black Omen here, they'll also run away. They have a lot of tech points, but if you kill them, you know, you get the tech points. Yeah, we're just level 94. Moving swiftly ahead. Yeah, bats in the belfry. Hey, Carbajolt. Oh, you just finished your part of the TTLS. Good to know, my man. I can't even remember what kind of treachery I left you off with. I have zero recollection. But I guess that doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll do my part of the tag team live stream this weekend. I'm not sure. I plan on watching WrestleMania this weekend. But, like, I still want to stream, like, earlier in the day. So maybe I'll do a tag team live stream on the weekend. No promises, mind you. But I might do that. That might be Sunday. I was touching an egg. You were watching me earlier today? I was touching an egg. Alright. I still forget. Hope it wasn't any worse than I normally leave you off in the tag team live stream. Yeah, if those of you that don't know what we're talking about, Karma Jolt in the chat right now, fellow YouTuber. We have this collaborative effort called the Tag Team Livestream. He just did his hour of Tag Team Livestream. I didn't watch, and that's like the catch of the Tag Team Livestream. We don't watch each other's progress with the Tag Team Livestream, but then he will have sent me the save state for Dragon Warrior 3 in this case. And at my leisure, I'll play my hour sometime later until we get through the game, so if you haven't checked them out, you definitely should. He's got a similar taste of games to me. And I mean, we do content together, so definitely subscribe if you haven't already. But yeah, I'll probably do my half. I'm gonna shoot to do my half this weekend, but that depends all on how my free time spills out. Oh yeah, we've been doing videos together since like 2017. And we're familiar with each other through YouTube before that. So yeah, Karma Jolt's OG. Ooh, online purchase is getting here a lot sooner than you thought. Good, good. Do we also need to tell him that he's great? I'm sure he would appreciate the positive reinforcement. He generally prefers that you tell your friends that he's great, but I'm sure he would also appreciate hearing that he was great. Yeah, neat way to play a game. Yeah, play a game with friends, send the save file. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, level 94. Well, Marl's 88, but 94. Pushing her. Real good. Yeah. No, fun. We've done it with a bunch of games now. We did Final Fantasy V was the first tag team live stream we did. We've done Secret of Evermore. I'm gonna forget some. Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma, Shining Force 1 and 2. We've done Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Soul Blazer, Dragon Warrior 5, and Dragon Warrior 3. Is that all of them? I might have missed one. I think that might have been all of them. But yeah, if the concept's interesting to you, we have playlists of the tag team live streams, so like, you don't even need to like hop between our channels. Just like pick a playlist that you want and check them out. Yeah, and tell your friends I'm awesome. Yeah, thanks everyone. Yeah, I really like Illusion of Gaia. Like, visually, like, graphically, I really like it. There's something about Illusion of Gaia that I found out, though, that annoys me about the game, but, like, I still like it. It's a super nostalgic game for me, growing up. Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, we did Terra Enigma too. We tag team Livestream Terra Enigma. That one was actually pretty tough. Because there's certain parts later in the game, it's like, oh, you're in the world map. Have fun figuring out what to do. I think there's a really good story in Terra Enigma, but because we did a tag team live stream format, I didn't, like, absorb it as well as I probably could have, having played, you know, only half the game. Yeah, Final Fantasy V, Secret of Evermore, Terra Enigma, Illusion of Gaia, Soul Blazer, Dragon Quest V, Super Metroid, Link to the Past, Shining Force 2. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, and we're in the middle of Dragon Quest 3, so we're 11 time? That'll put us at 11 time, I guess. 11 times over. I also did one random Chrono Trigger stream with Karmajold on his channel back in, like, I don't know, 2018. I'm just, like, randomly, like, just doing commentary in a video with him. It's, like, one of the later game episodes, just for kicks. Yeah, including DQ3, yeah. That'll do it. Oh, Final Fantasy VI is the Kefka one. Ooh, Wild Guns multiplayer livestream. I haven't played Wild Guns in a long time. I actually used to own Wild Guns. I bought a used video game lot of Super Nintendo games, 185, like, this was years ago. But one of the times I went to move away for wrestling, I liquidated a bunch of them. So I kept which games I wanted to keep from that lot, and I sold the rest of them. One of them was Wild Guns. I sold it, I think, for $1 at the time. Let me tell you, it's worth more than $1 now. But, like, how do you know these things? I needed the space and the money at the time. But yeah, Final Fantasy V playthrough is classic. Classic TTLS. Yeah, I used to wrestle Akuma. I wrestled as the character Hardware Harv. I was like a handyman construction worker type character. I wrestled in the independent circuit for a while. I haven't wrestled in years now, but like, I used to wrestle. Hey, Jeremy Shaw, yeah, Black Omen is one of the finest dungeons music, yeah, ever composed. It is really good music here. I do kind of underestimate the... This game just has so much good music. It's easy to just kind of, like, not acknowledge some songs, but no, this is definitely a really good one, too. Like, WWE style, but, like, on an independent level. What am I looking at? I got in there. Like, we knew who was gonna win or lose, but, you know, getting powerbombed, you know, can only hurt so little, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you know how to land, some 200-pound lummox throwing you to the ground, you feel it. But no, you know who was winning and losing and stuff. Yeah, it's, the older you get, the lot easier it is to get injured, too. Oh, I did a save state not that long ago. I plan on getting Chrono and Ayla to max level. I'm not so concerned about the other characters right now. We'll get some other passive levels too, because I'm gonna get some speed tabs and stuff. Realistically, when I get to like level 98 or so, I should just proceed. So then I can fight all the other panels and stuff. And it's less redundant. I'm not sure what you mean by folk-style wrestling. Like amateur, like Greco-Roman type stuff? What do you mean by folk-style? Oh, got Metal Storm on NES with manual and JoJo's on PlayStation. Ah. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, both worth over 100. I still have a few games that are worth a couple of bucks. Like, I don't... Like, for the most part, I don't really care if a game's valuable or not, because, like... I just want to hoard it anyway, but, like... You can't help but kick yourself a little bit when it's like, yeah, I gave this game away for $1 that's worth, like, $100. No, you can only... You do have to use 3 party members. I mean, you could, like, deliberately have 2 party members be, like, at 1 HP type of thing and, like, knock them out or whatever, but, like... That would be, like, a fun addition if you were able to... You know, fight Lavos with whoever you want solo. Like, if you want to do a Marl solo Lavos run, you could. Like, that'd be neat if you could. But oh well, it's not, you know, not the end of the year. Schnitzel, come on over. Oh, a certain rule set and point system. Okay, kind of like Greco-Roman. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I'm just not familiar with that term. Hey, Jeremy Shaw, thank you for a $5 super chat, my man. Thanks for sharing these streams, Harv. I'm always talking bullshit about games and wrestling. Hey, my pleasure, Jeremy. Enjoy WrestleMania this weekend, good sir. Will do. Appreciate it big time. Yeah, gonna be watching WrestleMania 40 this weekend. I haven't really been catching WrestleMania most years, but we're gonna watch it this year. I usually catch the Rumble, if anything. But now we're gonna watch Mania. Yeah, say American. Yeah, no, it's all good, Akuma. Yeah, folk style, freestyle, Greco-Roman. Gotcha. Z-Slug, you watch your mouth. Yeah, I'm really curious. Like, I feel like... You know, if they're gonna let Cody win the belt, like, are they really gonna... make him wait longer than WrestleMania at this point? Like, how long is he gonna stay hot if you don't let him win eventually? But like, do they want Roman Reigns to beat Bruno Sammartino's streak? Like, maybe that's what they're planning at this point. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, it'll be a good match no matter what. Pokemon Crystal complete in boxes upwards of 700. Holy crap. Yeah, if he doesn't win, he's now, yeah, he's Lugered forever. Like, he did a good job holding on to his momentum from the previous WrestleMania, but losing 2 WrestleManias in a row, that's tough. Unless they really want him to win it in the Garden. I feel like with Roman Reigns at this point, it's either he loses at WrestleMania or bust. But I guess we'll see. You know, so long as he stays healthy. Oh, Lugered. So in, I think it was it 94? I forget which year it is now, but like, there was one year that they were pushing Lex Luger to the moon. And he was going to win the world title. He was going to beat Yokozuna for the championship. But apparently, like, when they told him he was going to become champion, he was, like, at a bar or something, and he spilled the beans and told somebody that he was going to win the belt. So once he spilled the beans, they made it so he didn't win the title. And, like, ever since that happened, he just didn't have the same momentum in the WWF anymore. So, like, when a wrestler is, like, primed to win the belt, but then doesn't for any reason, it can be referred to as being Lugered. 94, yeah, thank you. Yeah, spoiled everyone at the bar. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was the same year that he, you know, double won the Rumble with... Brett, and then, like, it was that SummerSlam. I couldn't remember. Yeah, when he had, like, the Lex Express and stuff. Like, at the time, it was just weird, because it's, like, they were really pushing him. The machine was behind him, but yeah, then he spilled the beans, and, you know, the WWE top brass didn't appreciate him, you know, leaking results, so... That's what happened. Yeah, NDA was broken. Point system is different in all three. Folk style is kind of its own thing, okay. Freestyle and Greco-Roman have kind of similar point systems. Level 90, almost level 96. We're right close. Hey, welcome everybody. Hope you're enjoying some Chrono Trigger gaming. We're almost max level. We're trying to fight. There's an optional super boss, if you're not aware, in at the end of time. So where you fight Spekkio, if you get to max level and go fight Spekkio, there's a special form that you can only fight when you're max level. So we're trying to do that right now. So once we get to max level, we're going to do a bit more tab grinding in the Black Omen here, just to squeeze out a few more stats, then take on that boss and see how it goes. Yeah, it's not a good idea to be a blabbermouth when you're a wrestler anyways. You gotta keep that stuff under your hat. People bet on WWE matches. I'm pretty sure it's illegal in the States, but, like, I want to say, like, Ireland, like, there's somewhere in the Great Britain, I want to say, where you can pretty much bet on whatever you want. I could be mistaken about that, though. Hey, glad to hear that, Douglas. Are you still doing, like, Final Fantasy 13 stuff? Crazy as Vinci is willing to run him as champion, yeah, against... her? Oh, perfect for Vince. Yeah, oh, perfect, yeah, but Vince was pissed Luger told her. Yeah, definitely. Because Luger, like, totally has the body that Vince is, you know... Like, Luger was, you know, built like a... Looked like $1 million. Vince has always liked his huge wrestlers. Yeah, I never knew that. Oh, yeah, this game's, yeah, super deep for, you know, 95. Yeah, Chrono level 96. I don't really have, like, there's no matches I'm, like, especially excited for. I'm kind of out of the loop, to be totally honest with you. But I know once I get going with it, I'll enjoy the show. 2-night extravaganza. I'm disappointed Punk won't be wrestling, but, like, sounds like he'll be doing commentary at least. He was on fire the last, what was it, Raw? Where him and Drew were, like, spouting back and forth. That was a good segment. Yeah, still grinding ingots for money. Struggling with COD BO3 veteran without dying. Hey, Karma Joel, thank you for the $2 super chat and your 20th super on a live stream. Thank you so much, my man. Change window color? We can certainly do that for you, my dude. Let's do it. Window color change. Go. We got 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I'm liking the wood grain. Let's do some wood grain change. There we go. Hey, appreciate it, Karma Joel. Thank you very much. Kara Gaming, hey, yeah, keep finding your way back here. Welcome. Back into my wall. Montclair Bullying, what's happening? Yeah, just need to know that Crony wrote. Yeah, Cody needs to finish his story. Yeah, I don't think it'll be good for him if his story goes past WrestleMania, but we'll see, I guess. See what they do with it. Yeah, nice donation, Karma Joel. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, thank you for the speedy chocobo butt emoji, Karma Joel. Oh, tag belts in the ladder match. Oh, are being separated? So you're saying, like, each... I don't know if I'm understanding this right. So, like, each belt is on, like, a different... Like, you're saying there's 2 ladder matches, or that there's 2, like... Each tag champion has to, like, grab their own belt type of thing. Oh yeah, watching Undertaker throw Mick Foley off the Hell of a Cell. That's a pretty legendary spot. I watched a thing where Undertaker and Mick Foley both, like, watched the match back over together. It really is a miracle that no one died in that match. Did you know in that match that The Undertaker also had a broken foot? Like, what a warrior. Like, you know what, I'm just gonna climb this cage with a broken foot and all this other stuff on a broken foot, because, you know, Taker gonna take her. Hey, thanks, Carlos. Yeah. Love how dumb some of the tech names are, yeah. Bubble Hit, yeah. Might be the laziest nomenclature. Yeah, Bubble Hit, and then there's like, I think there's like a Bubble Snap, too, and... Yeah, meanwhile, yeah, Antipode, yeah, is a geometry term that refers to 2 points on opposite sides of a sphere. I guess they were thinking, like, well, fire and ice are on the opposite side of the elemental wheel, so Antipode. Woolsey just scrambling for his, you know, his grade 11 geometry class terminology. Yeah, I love how Taker wanted to stop hurting him and Foley just kept wanting to do the match. Yeah, like, if he got thrown off the top of the cage and just was carried out on a stretcher, no one would have ever really questioned it. They'd been like, yep, that tracks, yep. Foley's like, no. Now throw me through the cage. I gotta do my thumbtack spot, so throw me through the cage. Last time I bought the jerky. Yeah, Antipode, yeah, is a legit cool word, so props on that. Then, like, what should we call this move where you hit someone with a bubble? Yeah. I know, Bubble Hit. I wanted to use Bubble Attack, but there's not enough space. So we just have to make do. Yeah, Bandit's best. Yeah, the pink new level 99 form. That's what we're grinding for here. Oh, I have to wake up early for the office. No worries, Jeremy. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Thanks, Harv and crew, and enjoy WrestleMania weekend and Chrono Trigger run through. Will do. Thank you, Jeremy. You as well. Enjoy your weekend. Vegito is still in timeout. Welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? Yeah, Bubble Lead. Hey, Jeremy, thank you for the MegaHarv membership gifted out, and Douglas White gets it. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Welcome back into the fold, Douglas, as a member. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Yeah, nice gifted sub. Oh yeah. I still have some, it's the new month. I do still have some gifted subs to gift out. I'm sorta, like, full disclosure, I'm kinda holding off on using my gifted subs for this month, because, like, if I get to 24,000 subscribers this month, I want to gift all my subs during the 24-hour stream. But if I think that's not going to happen, I'll just gift them at some point after, though. Yeah, Douglas, you lucked out. Ooh, a restaurant you should apply to next month? Any restaurant that is hiring. But, like, beyond that, like, I don't know, like, if there's a certain food service you're more familiar with, maybe, like, stick to that. Like, if you're used to burgers or, like, pizza or whatever. Whatever you think would just be... Whatever you think you might enjoy the most, I guess. If possible. Oh, Karma Jolt. YouTube keeps telling me I can give out gift subs. What I have to... Okay, so, like, when I gift out gift subs... So right now, I'm in, like, the YouTube studio, like, back end, right? You follow me? You can't get it from there. The only way that I could actually gift the subs is if I opened up a second tab where, like, as though I'm watching my own stream from, like, the YouTube front end, I have to select the gifted subs from that angle. It won't let me do it from, like, the YouTube back end, so, like... Maybe that's the problem you're having. If not, I don't know. But, like, I figure you must have it. Unless YouTube's being mean to you for some reason. Oh, how do I make myself eligible for gift subs? Yeah, that's not. It is nuts. It's way more cumbersome than it needs to be. But yeah, I hope it works out for you. Oh, how to make myself eligible for gifted subs. There's a way that you have to select that you allow gifts on the channel. I'm not 100% sure how you even do that. Like, if someone gifts a sub, if you click on the green oval thing, I think the option to allow gifts pops up, but, like, unless that happens, I'm not sure if you can just accept gifts. Oh, give it a shot. Oh yeah, do a celebratory stream soon. Hey, right on, Karmajolt. 1/4 of 500,000 subs. Hey. I mean, that's a lot of subs, man. Congratulations. That's like almost 1/8 of a million subs. Yeah, right on. No, that's awesome. How you doing, Stuart? Yeah, frog squash, the uninitiated. Yeah, sounds like amphibian flavored tropical juice. Oh yeah, I've gotten a donation before, Draka. Looks like they have super stickers and super chat. Yeah, and then your memberships. Yep. I have. Definitely had some... been on the receiving end of some generosity. Yeah, I did super chat. But yeah, why you can't do the gift membership thing from the YouTube backend is... I don't understand. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll hit 24... I mean, I might. By the end of the month, we'll see, I guess. Either way, once it get... I'll have a better idea once it's, like, the 20th or so of April. Yeah, first time. Mayan said it was the first time. Was it? Was it the first time you donated? I never really know, like, when YouTube's like, hey, this is the first time this person super chatted. Like, I'm not sure if that's something I should, like, mention or not. Like, I generally do. YouTube seems to think it's important. I appreciate it whether it's your first or your 1,000. I think most of us do. YouTube's like, yeah, baffling sometimes. Yeah, right, yeah. Billion-dollar company and I still can't shuffle a playlist. You serious? I've never even tried to shuffle a play. You seriously can't shuffle playlists on YouTube? That was one of those things I just figured you could do and I never had. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, 69 super chat, gonna be lit. Yeah. But no, it's like, it's really like humbling when I see that someone's like, I'm your first super chat. Like, holy cow, thank you. Hey, think I might watch some YouTube and go to bed. Bye, Harv, chat, lurkers, anyone else who sees this. Hope everything goes well. Harv, thanks for this. Has been the best part of my day. Hey, thanks, Akuma. Glad you enjoyed hanging out. I was able to make your day better. Yeah, I'll enjoy your weekend. I'll catch you later. Yeah, YouTube is good for 80s music videos, though. Hey, thank you. Sneezing everywhere. Can but not always. That's even more baffling. Depending on whether you're on desktop or in the app. Yeah, or if YouTube, yeah, it just doesn't feel like letting you. Yeah, YouTube can be a little moody sometimes. But yeah, appreciate it, Carlos. Trying, you know, checking me out. Giving me a try as well. I always like to see that when, you know, people come from Karmajolt, his chat to check me out, and vice versa, you guys checking Karmajolt out. Yeah, really fun is one. Yeah, it really is one. Yeah, because I was doing it for fun and for good, yeah. Yeah, good night, Draco. Thanks for stopping in. By the way, really, yeah, really want to see RT. Oh, like, for the 80s movies videos? I know, like, that, like, I'll never understand that. YouTube, the notifications work the way I want. Also, YouTube viewers, yeah, so you've been live for an hour and I just got your notification. Works as intended. I'll never understand it. Also, YouTube does a vertical live stream, gets tens of thousands of views, does a widescreen live stream, 300 views. Makes perfect sense. Working as intended. VHS and all things, yeah, before, right, yeah. Anything before, like, HDMI is kind of, you know, they made with CRT in mind. You know, stuff just kind of pops better. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, Frosty Spark, yeah, happened here. You just happened upon your stream. Yeah, wasn't even notified. I mean, I'm glad you're here. Like, YouTube does at least seem to be pushing these streams, so, like, I'm happy about that. It's just... I just don't understand it. But, I mean, it seems to work okay this way, so... Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. Oh yeah, it was like a headphone jack. Ooh, yeah. Plug in a Bluetooth speaker, there's an idea. I mean, I'm sure there's, like, some of that going on where people don't set the stream to... Or don't set the... Like, they'll subscribe, but they won't set the bell to, like, all notifications. I'm sure that happens, too. I don't know how much of it's that, though. Because, like, I get it. It's not like all my like, as timeless of a classic as Chrono Trigger is, like, not even all my subscribers would like it, you know? Like, it's not everyone's cup of tea. So, like, it's not like I expect, you know, every subscriber to be at, like, every stream or whatever, but, like, sometimes the numbers just don't really add up. Yeah, YouTube streaming in general might be catching on, yeah. More as people want alternatives. Like, I do try to mention when I'm doing the vertical streams that I do widescreen stuff too, but like... And I mean, it's a different vibe, like, I don't hate the widescreen vibe, it's just sometimes I'm over here, like... Do I want to get 300 views on a stream, or do I want 11,000 views on a stream? Like, I still want to play through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but, like... The game is also frustrating to me, and I don't want to spoil it, it's still so new, so, like, I don't want to put it in the vertical feed, so, like... I could just play it in its entirety offline, I guess, I just... would prefer not to. I'll get through it eventually. Yeah, make it the most. Oh yeah, definitely, Douglas. For sure. Well, yeah, I mean, I get that too, why you wouldn't necessarily want a notification when you're in bed. Oh, wait, what happened? Is someone in the hospital? Oh, MegaHarv just uploaded a short video. I mean, generally speaking, I stream around the same time, so, like, if you're watching me, it probably won't be... Well, even that depends, because, like, if you subscribe to me on the weekend, it's like, well, maybe I can only watch on the weekend. I don't need notifications when I'm, like, going to bed on the weekday, like, I don't know. Yeah, they don't like Chrono Trigger, I don't want the subscription. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like, not... At least half of my subscribers I got from playing Undertale. We're almost there, everybody. Look at this. Now, level 98. If I notice Ayla gaining a level, I should probably just start to go through the Omen here. Dr. Dum D. Dumminson, how you doing? Yeah, vertical live, working but quite repetitive. Went till new horizontal live. I'll probably do another Rebirth, Final Fantasy Rebirth stream next week. I just wasn't up for it this week. Hey, Sparkler, how you doing tonight? Hey, hey, hey. But I mean, I can drive traffic to widescreen streams like a little bit. I don't know, I think they're onto something with like scrollable live streams in general. This is good for all-around exposure. It's like, yeah, my average view duration is closer to like a minute these days, but like... more people are watching, so... that's cool. Like, I can't even really articulate to you how, like... how good it feels to play, like, one of my all-time favorite, like, a 30-year-old game, and have, like, thousands of people watch it. Like, that's just awesome. Sharing the nostalgia. Ah, bedtime. Alright, Karma Joel, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, and everybody catch Karma Jolt's half of the tag team live stream. He just did his half, I'll do my half. Probably later in the week. Probably Sunday, but we'll see. But yeah, have a good one, Karma Joel. First time I heard Cloud's voice in 7 Remake. Kinda odd. I think Cloud's voice actor is fine. I'm okay with it. I'm not really sure what I would expect him to sound like. Because Cloud's like a bit of like a dismissive kind of guy anyway, and I feel like the voice actor sort of like gets that part of it. Yeah, 130 my time, we're almost max level. Let's swap Luca in. You're level 92. So where are we at? Yeah, once Ayla gets level 98, I'm gonna go through the Omen normally. So yeah, this wasn't too bad. To go from like level 70 or so to max level, it took a little around 4 hours, let's say. At this pace. We've been going at a pretty good clip the whole time. I could have done it a little faster, but like... not looking to break a speed record over here. Sora and... I mean, I suppose. Sora and Riku are just Cloud and Sephiroth. I mean, I never really thought about it like that, but... I see your point. Yeah, this stream right now has been a little over 3 hours. Some of it was, technical difficulties, but still. We'll do one more fight, then let's start progressing through. I mostly want speed tabs, because I will want to level the girls up, their speed all the way. And if I can get a few more magic tabs, that would also be helpful. Excuse me. I want to sleep so bad. Also want to see the boss fight. Luckily, okay, you don't have to work tomorrow at least. It shouldn't be much longer, Frosty Spark. It'll probably be about a half hour from now. Because like I said, I'm going to go forward now. We'll just get Chrono to max level naturally, I think. I mean, it's more Ayla I want to get to max level. Use a Mega Elixir just to... so we're not Use Reg Elixir. Mega Elixirs for the Spekkio fight. That's what we're saving them for. Yeah, could happen to anybody. Just toast them. Flare. Those things drop Mega Elixirs, but we have, like, over 30. I think that's enough. I don't even think I'm gonna get to Queen Zeal. I just wanna get some speed tabs and some magic tabs before I peace out of here. Because we have the time. I could probably put the battle speed to something a little more middling. I don't need to, like, cheese the Spekkio fight by having, like, turbo slow. I might put it on max speed, just for kicks. Make it as hard as possible. Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy spell? I mean, Ultima's classic. Would that be my favorite, though? I really like stuff like Big Guard and White Wind. A few enemy skills are pretty good. What did I just say I was doing? Oh, I was turning the battle speed up again. But yeah, I think we need... I don't know, we need a lot of speed tabs to level up the girl's speed. Yeah, Mega Flare summon spell. That is my favorite variety of flare. Yeah, summons are cool. Definitely. These, you know, colossal... You know, hell demons just working for you. Get it. Get whatever this is. Free Mega Elixir. We're gonna kill the robot. No. No, we're not. Pretty solid. What's Luca even equipped with? The good stuff. Opinion on original Final Fantasy 13? I like it okay. I went into it knowing what was coming, so like, I feel sorrier for people that played it, like, on day one and are like, wait, where are all the towns and stuff? But, like, I went into it with tempered expectations, so, like, I liked it okay. I liked Final Fantasy 13 too the first time I played it, but when I most recently streamed it, I hated it. I regret to report. And I really liked Lightning Returns. Yeah, I thought 13 was fun enough to play. It wasn't the most Final Fantasy feeling Final Fantasy, I guess. Like, just very linear installment, I mean. Yeah, speed and magic tabs, yeah, sound like drugs. Well, even a power tab sounds like steroids or something. Oh yeah, and Ayla with her gold fist, I totally overlooked that. She just did 9999 damage with it. Ayla, girl! Show them what for. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Yeah, thoughts on FF7 Rebirth? I have a very love-hate relationship with it, because, like, I'm just not the biggest fan of the battle system in it. But, like, there's certain, like, plot decisions that they make that I think are just perfect. Like, 10 out of 10, they couldn't have done that any better. So, like, storyline-wise, there's some stuff about it I really like, but, like, mechanically playing it, I find it a slog sometimes. But, I mean, I generally prefer, you know, just turn-based stuff, anyway. Yeah, once Ayla... Someone was saying when she turns level 96. But when Ayla gets a certain level, she gets the Bronze Fist. And when she hits that level, if she does a critical hit, it's an automatic 9,999 damage. Doesn't matter what you're hitting. 9,999. Well, I mean, I don't know if that counts for new Spekkio. Probably not, but, like... I'm kind of curious. I imagine if I tried to hit, it would just miss. But yes. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, battle system. I like Kingdom Hearts. But, you know, I don't need Final Fantasy to scratch that Kingdom Hearts itch, you know? But no, I get frustrated with it, but I don't... I'm very committed to seeing how the story shakes out. But I'd be lying if I said that I didn't find it frustrating to play. I should probably save it. You know? We did it. Okay, yeah, attacks always miss against Spekkio. That sounds right to me. You can grind power tabs off of this enemy here if you want. Like, it keeps respawning. There's kind of no need to do that. Because as, you know, we just said it, you can't really hit Spekkio with attacks, but... Never played Kingdom Hearts. Ah, but the way they broke it into 15 games. Yeah, no, I get that. The thing about Kingdom Hearts is, like... I like Kingdom Hearts, but if you want to know the story, you literally have to play every game or you're going to be confused. My advice for anyone that wants to play Kingdom Hearts is, like, just accept that you'll never fully understand the story and be okay with it. I mean, you're welcome to play all the installments, including the mobile game. Like, knock yourself out, but, like... It's a fairly big ask, I think. Kevin Stone, how you doing in it? I like Chain of Memories. Like, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of the games in the series. It just... I played them all at once. So, like, I burnt myself out on Kingdom Hearts. Like, right before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I streamed them all. And it wiped me out. I haven't played one since, but, like, I really like 1, I really like 2. Yeah, I think there was more they could have done with Chain of Memories, but they seem to drop that style. Is the mobile game even worth it? I didn't play the mobile game, so that probably gives you your answer. I slacked off of the mobile game by the end of it. And I still played Kingdom Hearts 3, and I still didn't understand everything because I didn't play the mobile game. I followed everything else pretty well. Yeah, it should definitely take breaks if you play them all in installments. I didn't expect it to burn me out like that, although I probably should have. Yeah, Link Team, yeah, even if you ever play Kingdom Hearts, yeah, you still probably won't understand the story. Yeah, great series. Yeah, so many games. Yeah. No, Kingdom Hearts 1's my favorite. Yeah, this is the Black Omen Link Team. We're just getting max level here. I was grinding in one specific spot, but I also want some tabs, so I'm just figured I may as well progress. Because I'd still have to do these fights anyway. We'll probably hit 99 by the time we fight everything I'm looking to fight. I think these things aren't invincible to fire. The goons, hired goons. I kind of underestimated Flare. It's a really strong spell. It's probably more Luca's just magical affinity than anything, but still. I couldn't get into Dark Cloud. I've played Dark Cloud, couldn't get into it. Although I heard Dark Cloud 2 has like this, there's like a golf minigame in it, and I'm more interested in it due to that. Hey, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, for real, though, everyone here at MegaHarv is the man. Great streamer, especially the best of RPGs. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate it. Yeah, games I need to play because of... Oh, yeah. I've played most of the classics. Like, I mean, a few snuck by me, but... Pretty solid resume. Be visiting more PS1 RPGs as time goes on. Right now, I'm just sort of doing, like, my greatest hits, you know, tour. Once I get through those, I have still have plenty of good stuff to play on PS1 and, you know, even NES and, like, Super Nintendo. Stuff that isn't, like, my top 10 favorites, but I still have, like, fond memories of. Like, I still gotta do a Lufia 2 playthrough. Like, actually finish it. I streamed it, but I didn't get very far. I love Lufia, too. I like Triple Triad. I wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of the excuse me. Wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of the, like, the rule sets, like the random rule and the plus rule and stuff. But if you're not getting bogged down by annoying rule sets, I really like Triple Triad. I heard about that. There's a Game Boy Color version of Star Ocean. I don't know a ton about it. I played a little bit of Jack 2. I forget why I put it down. I was more of a Ratchet and Clank guy growing up. I played all the way up to Deadlocked, and I beat Deadlocked, and I didn't keep up with it after that. Gatling kick, sure. Or not. Or not Gatling kick. I didn't really play a lot of platformers on the PlayStation. She confused, that could be bad. She crits my party and does 999 damage. That could get out of hand quickly. Whatever I'm kind of surprised I never have streamed a Ratchet and Clank game, to be honest. I'm long overdue to play one. To stream one, I mean. They're great. I haven't, like, I heard Rift Apart was really good. I haven't played the other ones. But no, the PS2 ones were good. I'd be willing to play at least one of them. Hey, Chrono got star level. I didn't even notice. Finally did it. Legitimately. Never played Infamous. PS3, no. Yeah, I love the Gato recolors. Yeah, isn't that a weird enemy to be recoloring? Luca should have questions. Okay, we need to make sure we steal these magic tabs or else. So yeah, don't attack the aliens unless you're gonna knock them out. I'm gonna knock you out. Well, I mean, the flare will probably work. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it anyway. I saved it not that long ago. And Falcon hit's probably satisfactory anyways. I mean, I saved it not that long ago, so even if I do die, it doesn't matter. An overabundance. Oh, the Gato recolors show up every time, regardless where you're at in the Black Omen. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, yeah, for real. Yeah, Ratchet and Jack are some of the best PS2 platformers. Wait, only 10% of players achieve what? Wait, what achievement? Max level? Headcanon, Luca built Gato out of old parts that unknowingly dated back to the Dark Ages. I'll take that. I'll accept that. Yeah, her magic is just lit, so like we don't even need to raise her magic under any circumstance. I mean, I guess I could swap Marl in. I guess it doesn't matter a whole lot. Oh, her speed's almost max, so we're probably... Well, I mean, we just need 7 more speed tabs, is all. We got 4, and we can get another 5. At least another 5, so... Power tab, I don't know. Kinda don't really need them, frankly. Yes, definitely. Gotta make sure the... Because they don't respawn, these aliens. Yeah, there's like straight up like aliens from like... the movies aliens in this. Like these aliens. Hey, have a good night. Yeah, you too, Brandon. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great rest of your stream. Will do. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. We got some prescription reading glasses. Nice, so you can read stuff, not get a headache. But yeah, I don't know the deal with these aliens. If they have anything to do with Lavos. I assume not. Yeah, I understand for balance, but should be the entire group, yeah, not just the party fight Lavos. Or at the very least, if someone in the party gets knocked out, like, someone jumps in from the back. Let's fight some boss. Let's try to do something funny too, since we're here. Now that we have Ayla pretty much max level, we have a chance of fighting the Lavos spawn and killing the shell before the face. I've never done that, so let's do it. Violet Ninja, what's happening? Stream's going well, Juan. Can't sleep well, so gonna watch the stream and relax. Hey, hope you feel better, Juan. Forget what I can even steal from these body parts. Hey, congrats, Frosty Spark. Got into your college? That's great news. Yeah, stealing from its parts. Same with the Lavos. Lavos spawn. Right, yeah. Yeah, one's a haste helm, one's a safe helm or something, isn't it? I forget. I forget. Right, yeah. What's Dino Tail on that? Then there's like one of the if you don't bring Chrono back ending, where like 4 of them jump in a gate all at once, and it's like, wait a second, what are you doing? You can't do that. Level 98, 1 HP, Ayla. All the Wayla. That didn't do anything. Man. I think these are... I guess it's one of the few enemies that's not affected by Dino Tail. He did it anyway. I mean, if we're right here. Yeah, just send groups. Yeah, like, I don't know if it means that you can only... Well, that can't even be true, because, like, Melchior is not supposed to be in 1000 AD, and 3 of your party members can go to 1000 AD, so, like, I don't know. I mean, if we're scrutinizing it under a microscope, you know. 13 distinct endings? I forget. Illuminaire should still be more powerful than Flare? Yeah, probably. Let's do it. Let's do it and check. Yeah, all the hard work's paying off. Congrats, Frosty. Well, maybe not against these guys. Yeah, when the Dream Devourer. And you can get Mega Elixirs from them, but like... At least one difference between the... Yeah, not counting the cats. Well, there's like the one where if you like slam the Epoch into Lavos as opposed to just not destroying the Epoch, like that makes the endings a little different. And then if you don't revive Chrono, it's a bit... That's also a bit different. And whatever else I'm forgetting about. The drop. Oh yeah, those robots, they do sort of have a walking trash can vibe to them, don't they? Still level 98. Keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, 16,000, we'll get there. Let's get power tabs anyway. Yeah, no, it makes sense that you get them, yeah, because they're so prevalent in the, you know, in Zeal. Fire Sword, too. Oh, we can even get a... AoE splash damage out of it. Spicy. Yeah, 2 Hecarim, basically. The number of cats is not included. You have 1 to 9 cats. Wait a second. Does something actually change if you get all the cats, then? I didn't think it was actually different. How you doing, Guy James? It's going alright. We got Chrono max level. Ayla not too far behind them. Going well. If If you game over in 1999, is it a different message? I don't believe so. There, this is all the speed tabs we need. I guess we could effectively leave after this part, but let's go to the Lavos spawn, like, whatever, we'll just... I'll turn around before I get to... Oh, come on. Before I get to, Queen's Zoo. I need 7 speed tabs. This grouping here will be plenty. But I want to try to knock out the Lavos shell, because it's funny. So I want to at least go that far. But no, after this... I think we have 4 currently. So if I steal from all of them, we are in excess. I don't know what enemy gives the most gold. Probably something on the Black Omen. I actually don't know. Yeah, Charm All Tech, wouldn't be mad about that. Especially, or at least if, like, with Marl, Twin Charm was, like, a tech all. Or have it be, like, a triple tech thing with the ladies instead of Piyozo dance. Just have it be, like, a Charm All thing. Yeah, and I guess if you lose the Magus, that's, like, technically a different ending, too. Even though it's pretty much just Magus being like, anyway, back to summoning Lavos. Can't remember if I stole from the middle panel. It doesn't really matter too much at this point. Oh, Magus and Epoch are not considered in that list. Yeah, I'd like to know. Yeah, I might buy an actual PS1 and farm for gold. Yeah, I don't know. I just hadn't paid any attention, really, to the gold drops. I do a lot of my gold farming in prehistory, but I use it more by selling certain items from that time period rather than like an enemy that drops money. Yes, Ayla's royalty. Is Charm how the royal line got so rich? Maybe. Oh, that was a speed tab. There. Yeah, we got 10. That's all we need. 15 and 9. We good. I'll use that before I leave. So I'm just gonna Luminaire and forget about it. Wait, is this the other mutant vacuum cleaner enemy? It is. Never mind. I want Ayla to 9-9-9 hit the bottom part. Or maybe the top part, I don't know. No, don't kill her. Don't kill my friend. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we have Magus. Yeah, huge court fees, yes, how Ayla's family got rich. How you doing, Octopolaroid? Okay, well, keep attacking the top half, I guess. Super B Chris, how you doing? Forget will Luminaire even do stuff. Project Vile, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, 9-9-9. Oh yeah. And the bottom half just spontaneously combusts. Oh baby. Yeah, Magus is sort of your catch-all magic using. I might want to run back and save it. I think I can't remember. I always forget where the Lavos spawn is. It's always, like, further along than I remember. You think you're gonna clock off when you beat the super boss? I'm gonna beat the game again and by slamming the Epoch into Lavos. But after that, I'm gonna log off. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Gotta steal from its body first. Its spiky body. Aw, it's a baby Lavos. Isn't it adorable? So little. Yeah, seduce Lavos' shell. The spawn of Lavos. Yeah, for a safe helm. Charm his face. How you doing, Alex Snow? Playing Horizon Forbidden West. Great to have a Oh, it's out on PC, right on. Hope you're enjoying it. I liked it when I played it. I just didn't stick with it, but I liked it. Let's attack the body. If it does a crit, then... its body will be gone. Oh, that's not so bad. Probably take a few tries, though. Yeah, if the body is hit, it does counter. But if she does a critical, it does huge damage. It should blow the body up in one hit. This isn't really intended, I don't think, but... it's a thing you can do. It's not working for me right now, though. Want a little bit of blur. Oh, image is way too sharp. That's funny. It's like how you're pumping out such serious graphics. It's like, wait, this looks too good. Hey, there we go. Wait, that wasn't a... okay, fine. I thought that was a crit, but I guess it wasn't. Anonin, how you doing? You can get crits with Lavos, or I'm sorry, with Magus if you have certain... or you can do triple text if you have... there we go. Body should dissolve now, right? No? Well, maybe I'm just wrong about that. Or these ones are different, I don't know. I'm sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, like there's certain stones you can get in the game that give you triple text, and Magus can do a couple triple texts that way. Yeah, Lavos is a space meteor. He's the one that wiped out the dinosaurs. Yeah, Nate Tonga Queen, how you doing? Yeah, there we go. The body is now dead. There's Lavos. This is what Lavos looks like when his shell is missing. Hey, Moses. Right on. Gatling kick. But yeah, this is Lavos, it's just his face. So yeah, if you destroy Lavos' shell, stays alive. Yes, I did, Cage. I got the haste helm, got the safe helm. But yeah, it's just like a funny thing you can do. Still shooting spawn needles out of its body that's not there. Yeah, naked Lavos. You can join your shell, Lavos' face. But yeah, that's all I wanted to... That's all I wanted to show, so let's go back, let's fight new Spekkio. I mean, I'm almost at the point where I may as well just beat this area. It'd probably be faster to leave that way. Ayla's not quite max level yet either, so it's fine, I guess. Fight some stuff on the way out, I'm sure. Yeah, like, it's pretty hard to do unless you have Ayla's 9999 critical hit ability, but yeah, you can kill the shell if you're determined enough. The actual is, about 20 endings, pretty solid. Right, yeah, reach when you reach. Yeah, get to the news. The news in the area. They can ferry out. Oh yeah, once you leave here, you can leave. For sure. Yeah, we're off to fight an optional super boss in the end of time. We're gonna fight a Spekkio form that maybe you've never seen. I don't know. This will be my first time going face to face with it. I really want to fight them with all the girls, so I'm gonna try that. Just 3 prism dresses just seems like the move to me. Have Ayla on Mega Elixir duty. Give it a try, anyways. Hey, Grolix. Last night we were using Robo's Crisis Arm. Oh yeah, that's handy. DS one actually keeps track of which ones you beat. Found is when a game is made for a console, it's very optimized, and PC can run it on max, but PC games... wonder what that's about. PC games made for PC are sluggish. It's kind of inconsiderate for, you know, the PC consumers. Yeah, Spekkio, right? If Spekkio is so strong, he should fight Lavos. Usually use black, white, and red mail. That makes sense. To have all my bases covered in rainbow helms on whoever doesn't. That's good thinking. I mean, new Spekkio might just whoop my ass. I don't know yet. Just curious if this prism dress strategy will work. Like, he might just be so fast that, despite me being fast, like, I really don't know what to expect. I know I've seen him be fought before, but I don't remember well. So we'll see how it goes. Well, yeah, I just figured with, like, cutting everything into thirds, like, how hard could he possibly hit? Like, split it into third and still do 1,000 damage? I can't imagine. I think it's worth a shot. Steam... say Steam does the same, but Steam was a port of the DS. Yeah, I think it's similar in that respect. Like, I think it records the endings you got. I'm not 100% sure, though. Only played it the once a few years ago. I forget off the top of my head. I don't think female characters can wear haste helms. I don't know. I forget. I'm gonna bring Marl along, so it kind of it doesn't matter a ton anyways, I guess. Yeah, 566 HP. No, well, Ayla's got the face helm on, so I guess we're fine. Yeah, we good. Hey, Crystal, thank you. Got my wig out. Hardest boss. Probably this new Spekkio thing we're about to fight. If I were to guess. Yeah, I don't know what the standard strategy is, but it makes sense using absorb elemental males on them. But yeah, Ayla just about to hit level 99 as well. So we got Chrono and Ayla level 9. I mean, unless I'm wrong and literally everybody needs to be max level, but I'm pretty sure it's just whoever's in the front row. I'm 99% sure I'm 100% right about them. Good day. Yeah, good this is on Steam. Makes it available. Oh, it's under 10 bucks too. That's pretty good. I was gonna run, but I changed my mind. I mean, realistically, I should probably swap someone else in while I leave, but, like, I don't think one level is gonna make a difference. Guarantees Steam version records records your endings in-game. I have it. Okay. Yeah, 13 achievement. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I got that achievement when I played it on Steam, got all the endings. I don't know if I probably didn't get all the achievements. I don't know if you need to fight all the Spekkio versions or anything. I don't remember. It might just be the endings. I mean, that might make more sense. I'm just gonna wing it here. See what happens. My maiden voyage here. Flowey or Azure will animate stuff. How you doing tonight? Only super boss ever fought in a game is that Velvet Room lady. Oh, Persona 3. Got my butt kicked so much I honestly gave up. Don't know how to be. Elizabeth? I haven't played much Persona, but like I know that the optional bosses in those games are a rough go. 999. Okay, 13 achievements, one for each main ending. Got it. So yeah, must have got it though. But I mean, I might try to do an all-girls playthrough of it and be like, wait, this ain't gonna work. I don't know. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest, yeah, pretty ruthless. You're right about that. Oh, especially 6, yeah, on the NES. I forget if I fought... No, I must have fought the optional boss on the DS version. That being said, Dragon Quest VIII, though, I don't know if I've ever actually beaten the true final optional boss. So I fought a bunch of the dragon forms, but, like, I guess there was, like, one, like, super final dragon form after whatever one I fought. I mean, I'll have to... One of these days, I'll revisit Dragon Quest VIII. I love that game. It's long, and I'm kind of afraid of 100-hour games these days, but, like, Dragon Quest VIII is so good. But yeah, that's a good price for... Chrono Trigger, you know, 10, 15 bucks. Yeah, I love Dragon Quest VIII. Okay, good. We could do 9 million damage in this game. Well, we would need to start attacking Lavos' shell, like fully grown Lavos, to see if that could melt away. Oh yeah, screw that Dragon Ball. I haven't tried Blue Dragon, I need to. I hear it's great. Yeah, here we go. Got a long journey ahead of you. I would love to awaken from this. Wake up. We got a customer. Starting to bug me. How long do I have to put up with your drivel, Ribbit? Shut up and push, will you? Gribbit. Hey, we're about to fight new Spekkio, everybody. This is a momentous occasion. Let's go. This might blow up in my face. I don't know yet. Return to Epoch. Oh no, the Epoch is over there. We're gonna miss. Oh, phew, we landed on him. That's a relief. Hey, welcome. Yeah, finally here. We'll see, Frosty Spark. Ayla's star. We're gonna do this setup, which I don't know if this is even a good idea or not, but I think 3 prism dresses isn't horrible. Give everyone a haste though. We'll see. I mean, that's sort of interesting. I don't know if that would stack, like if a 3rd prism dress, 3rd damage, if like a rainbow helm would also further cut it by 50. I don't know if it would or not. Okay, all of you need better... I mean, Gold Stud might be okay on you, but like, what am I gonna give you? I gotta eat those speed tabs, too. I mean, maybe Prism Specs and Sunshades are in order here. Let's try it like this for now. I think we're set, folks. Well, almost. We'll do it like this. Not that you really need to save before it doesn't game over you if you lose, really. Lalishka Klug, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Good luck on the battle. Thank you, Carlos. Let's do eat. Yeah, I kept her slow. Try to keep Lucas slow, too, just for the grind there in the Omen. I think it helped. I think it helped a lot. Alright, the moment of truth, everybody. New Spekkio time. There he is. In all his pink glory. So yeah, in case you missed it, this form of Spekkio only shows up if your front character, whoever's in the front row, is max level. So like, for example, if I were to put Marl, Luca, doesn't matter, anyone else who's not star level, you can run back in and he's, you know, weaker. So that's something to bear in mind, like maybe if you missed a version of Spekkio, if you can swap Chrono out, maybe you can fight a weaker one if you want to. But right now, we want to fight this new Spekkio. This is, I believe, the hardest boss in Chrono Trigger. Let's fight it for the first time. How you doing, JRPG Inspired? Here goes nothing. What are you laughing at? Don't judge a book by its cover. Alright, sweetheart. Oh yeah, unfortunately you were born before magic existed. You seem to have other skills that'll get you by. Looking for some practice? Yes. You can call it practice. Alright, he's like, alright, jeez Louise. Yeah, like if you're not here max level, you miss out on him. Let's do Antipode 3 and see what happens here. Oh, we're fine. 140 damage with flare. We're fine. Let's tinker around a bit then. What if we cube toss and Mega Elixir? Ooh! Well, I can't be cutesy about that then, if he still has, like, halation or whatever it's called. I need this for my drinks. Cube toss. He doesn't seem to counter, at least. See, having someone on Mega Elixir duty, super helpful. Blaze Kick is right. Dark Matter. Yeah, LFG, yeah, damn right, Nestforth. I think bonus stuff in the other version. Yeah, it's probably harder. Alright. Yeah, 48. Almost 5,000 damage. That was chonky for sure. Take Fire Whirl for a whirl. Mega Elixir. I guess it's like a little cheesy to use a Mega Elixir, but like when else am I supposed to use one? This is like the perfect time to use one. I didn't even notice how much Cube Toss did. I don't know how much HP he's packing. This is my... Let's do Ice Cube Toss. Use a Lapis because lol. That did alright too. Now bear in mind, I do have Prism specs and stuff on people. Weaker kick. Just for the visual diversity. I think we'll be fine. A Luminaire, that's... Okay, you definitely gotta... God almighty, that did a lot of damage. So yeah, you definitely gotta make sure that you're at full health then. That was wild. Third damage that still did 800 damage? That's crazy. Antipode 2 for the win. Somewhat anticlimactic after having grinded for 5-6 hours at the end of the game with nothing else to do. Aperculum, how you doing? Sure. But I mean, I should probably make this its own video, because, like, it's a momentous occasion. That was most embarrassing. Don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you. Yeah, that's why Rainbow Arbo helmets might help. I get that. Spekkio Cheerful Set. 10 magic tabs, 10 speed tabs, 10 power tabs. Which is a great haul, but, like, what are we going to use it on? Next form of Lavos? We already have max speed. And 10 Mega Elixirs. I mean, not mad at that. Received enough of Spekkio's praise to last a year. That's a long time. I am the master of war. Whew! Sometimes I scare myself. And we also get Spekkio's praise, so... glorious. There we go, folks. So let's beat the game one last time. What party do I want to beat the game with? Let's do Magus. Do Magus and the girls. Who has a triple tech, actually, that I haven't used? That party. There's one with Frog that I didn't accomplish. Let's do that. Blue Rock. I don't think we did Omega Flare. Luca, Robo, and Magus. Let's do it. Or Maro, Luca, and Magus. I mean, let's test both of those anyway, because we haven't done them yet. See which one is the winner. So we have a little time to mess around here. Okay, so it's Dark Eternal. I haven't done the Gold Rock one yet either. Hey, Elaine H, how you doing? Just finished playing this game. Oh, nice, twice, like in a month. It's a great one. It's a good one to put your time in, for sure. Let's, go somewhere, I don't know. Someplace. Let's fight something that's not a tomato can, but also not new Spekkio. Let's go to the Tyranno lair. Go to Ozzy's Palace. Let's go to Ozzy's Palace. Wonder how a colored rock coordinates 3 people into a crazy successful attack. I'd also like to know. Yeah, make sure the places you apply are actually hiring. Cat 8 Ethernet cables. I have them. Flea, we're gonna cast Dark Eternal on you. You sent for me? Isn't Sir Magus? Yeah. Finally, rest now. Yeah, you know what I'm... Yeah, watch you finish. Hey, thank you, Frosty Spark. Appreciate that. Dark Eternal. Ultimate... What'd it say? Ultimate Dark Bomb? Is it Antipode plus Dark Matter? Yes. That's exactly what that was. That was pretty strong. But I mean, I also have the Prism specs and the Sun specs on. That might be the winner. But we also have Omega Flare. I believe that's Luca, Magus, and Robo. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Blue Rock. Blue Rock. Yeah. We'll just test these all out on Ozzy's... Ozzy and his henchmen. Yeah, 7k damage. I like Chrono Cross. I'm a Chrono Cross apologist. I totally understand why, you know, if you're looking for more Chrono Trigger, though, and you play Chrono Cross, it's like, what the hell is this? By George. Then I have to figure out the party composition for the Gold Rock, because I still don't understand. Suppose I could just Google, though. Chrono Trigger Limited Edition? What's that all about? Or is that like a combo thing? Like Chrono Trigger and Cross all together or something. I don't know if I've ever seen this. 9,000 damage. Holy Toledo. Yeah, what's the Gold Rock ability? I know we need Frog. Who's it? Frog, Marl, and someone probably. Marl, Frog, and Robo. All set, let's go. Give you the Prism spec. Unfortunately, we won't be stealing an additional, you know, Flea Vest, Slasher 2, and Aussie Pants. Or maybe it's just the original ones, but regardless. Yeah, Chrono Cross is fine as like a standalone game. Packaged with Chrono Trigger in it, that was one of them, got it. Grand Dream, why can't I do it yet? Why not? I need the Masamune equipped. That ruins my fun. Well, fine then, Shock, and... Do I specifically need the new one? Because that's... I don't really want to do that right now. Hey, Marco, how much time till the stream ends? Half hour, probably. Yeah, normally I would have Magus for here, but I just thought I'd be able to do the Grand Dream. But nope. I mean, we could get the Masamune quickly. I have some spare time anyway, so, like, maybe I can just do that. Yeah, we beat new Spekkio, we got Ayla and Chrono to max level. We're just kind of messing around a little bit right now before we finish this off. Hey, Angelina, how you doing tonight? I guess I can just peace out of this fight now. I mean, I'll give you the regular Masamune. I don't know if it'll... It's specified new. I know there's secret treasure there, but, like, I have it already. Let's go see if I actually need the new Masamune. Should be easy enough to check. Hee, I'm Azala. Right, moment of truth. Moment of tooth. Why is this such a situational ability? You have this rock item that only works when... Like, the Masamune is like one of the few items in the entire game that gets retconned out of your inventory for New Game Plus. Oh, we finished off Delta Traveler. I'm gonna play TS Underswap, which is like an Undertale fan game. I guess it's tomorrow, Friday. But yeah, we're all done with Delta Traveler, at least until another version comes out. Hey, ScudX, how you doing? We're done. We're done the Star grind. We fought new Spekkio. I'm just trying out some triple techs I haven't done yet. Then we're gonna go fight Lavos. Once I find the triple tech that I want, and that's gonna be an episode. It's gonna be a stream series. But apparently I need the Masamune in order to do the Grand Dream. I don't think I even need to do that. Well, no, I just said it poorly. All I was trying to say is, like, once I finish up this crap, I'm just gonna log the stream off, and that's gonna be it for tonight. I don't think I'll do a short necessarily, but I'm gonna do a video about just me fighting new Spekkio. I did do the thing though, where with Ayla with her bronze fist, where you can get her to kill the Lavos' spawned shell while keeping the mouth intact. I think I'll upload that as a clip. Yeah, Spekkio fight was, I don't know, maybe a half hour ago, if that. Wasn't too long ago. Just missed it. No sound. Is the sound not working for anyone else? Maybe I go to the future now. I forget. I forget if I have to go in here yet or not. Once you get the initial bit done with this area, it's really not... It's really not that bad of a dungeon. Got sound. Alright, cool. Hey, thanks, Tornado Garden. Thanks for liking the video. I should play Mario Odyssey, you're right. Hey, X-Hunter, how have you been? Getting everything all settled up? Got sound, alright. But yeah, I have Mario Odyssey. I've never streamed it yet, but I do have it. Gonna have to call it, your eyelids are getting heavy. Alright, Frosty Spark, thanks for stopping in. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I'll catch you next time. Audio is good. Thank you for confirming that, everybody. My system's been a little questionable lately. Ah, your headphones died. Got it. Hey, no worries. Yeah, busy with work. Yeah, things in the works. No worries at all, X-Hunter. Definitely worse things than, you know, being busy with work, making that back. Yeah, there's really no reason for me to have not played Mario Odyssey yet. I just got it. I shouldn't say just, it's been a few years now, but, like, got it again. Yeah, still need to play that. Haven't played Wonder either. I think I should play Odyssey before Wonder. I mean, I said I was going to stream Mario Galaxy 2 as well, like, years ago now. And I still haven't. But I mean, I'm still due to... Maybe if I just continue to sequentially play through the Mario games, like, I just played... I shouldn't say just, but like last month, played Yoshi's Island. I'm definitely due to sit down and play through Mario 64. I'd even play Sunshine. I mean, I have the 3D All-Stars thingy. What Switch games do I like? I actually don't play, like, a ton of Switch games, but, like... I mean, Live Alive was good. I played a lot of Mario 35 when it was out. And I was playing, like, F-Zero 99, so, like, Battle Royale stuff like that I was pretty into. And, like, just having, like, the Switch Online thing is a handy service. Hey, oh yeah, hopefully a new title. Fingers crossed for you, X-Hunter. Oh yeah, I didn't get, well, like, I was gonna say, I didn't get a tab, but, like, does it even matter at this point? Trying to think what else I have on the Switch. I have Smash Bros. Ultimate, I still haven't played it. That might not be the worst thing to... I just keep thinking about stuff I should do for a 24-hour stream. It's like... I should play some stuff that, like... You know, just some odds and ends. Soon getting a department maintenance. Ooh, mixed room title. I hope it works out for you, X-Hunter. Onward and upward. Something either makes you more money or gives you less of a headache. Or both. Yeah, still haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, first online game, Tony Hawk's Underground for PS2. I forget which game I, like, actually played online first. The first game I ever played with online functionality, however, was Shenmue. Because you could upload your scores and stuff to, like, a leaderboard, which I did. Yeah, good. Love building, fixing machines. Well, sounds like you're jockeying for the right place. But yeah, I like Smash Bros. A lot. I just didn't play much Ultimate. It's a great game. Great series. 1.3 million gold. Good thing. How you doing tonight, Skittle? Welcome back. Well, like, Ultimate at least is, like... I mean, it came out for a while, but they've been adding stuff to it for a while, too, so, like... I'll give them a pass on... I don't know if they really need more than one Smash Brothers per, like, console generation. Yeah, like, I'm not in a huge hurry to play Breath of the Wild or anything, but, like, I'd probably like it if I did. Like it okay, at least. This game's called Chrono Trigger, Skittle. We're just finishing it up here. I mean, I could go and beat it now. I'm just checking out some triple techs I never used, and just for good measure, and call her a night. I mean, it kind of works out to have a little bit of busy work anyway, because, like, the stream is going to be a little... I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get enough levels in time to do this in one stream, but it turned out to have extra time. So no harm there if I can squeeze out another half hour or something without it feeling like too forced. Oh, you got a test tomorrow. Hey, good luck. Are you feeling confident about it? Hope so. Come on, you lazy blokes. You lazy blocks. Hey, yeah, do it up, Marco. Gonna find a YouTuber, never watched, binge them while playing Odyssey after the stream. Do it up. Enjoy, Marco. Ooh, play DQ3. Do it up. Great game. It's one of the only Dragon Quests that, like, I still haven't beaten it. I'm playing it with Karma Jolt right now. I've beaten every other Dragon Quest game. Well, not 10, but, like... beaten every other one, but not 3 for some reason, which is, like... fan favorite game for sure. In the series. I played a bunch of 4. I still need to stream Dragon Quest 4. For how much I like Dragon Quest 4, it's crazy I haven't streamed that, but I mean, you know, you can't. Just like you can't play them all, well, you can't stream them all either. Somehow I've missed Dragon Warrior 4 this whole time. Yeah, offense is crazy. I couldn't believe when Spekkio hit me with Luminaire, and I had the Prism dresses and all the girls, how it still did 800 damage. Because he did Flare, I'm like, and it did like 200, I'm like, oh, well, whatever. But then he did like that Fallen 1 attack. Which I figure, okay, well, I still gotta be on top of my healing. They did Luminaire and did like 800 damage to everybody, after having the magic damage like split into a third. It's like, good lord. Chonky boy. I mean, I could see, you know, rainbow helms and white mail and, like, all that stuff, but I went the prism dress route. Barely good enough. Yeah, more deadly than halation, somehow. Yeah, Chrono Trigger 4 days in a row. This will be the last time I stream Chrono Trigger for a bit, though. Still gotta play the DS version one day, still gotta play Chrono Trigger Plus, ROM hack. I don't know when, but not right now. Hopefully in the next year we'll get some announcement for like a Chrono Trigger re-release, port, something, anything. And when that happens, I'll probably play more Chrono Trigger. I might even shave for the occasion. We shall see. Yeah, now you know. Yeah, now you know how enemies have felt all this time. Yeah, with Luminaire. 100%. There, now we can actually do the... Christ, for all the effort I went through to get this triple tech, I think this has to be what we fight Lavos with. I'm gonna do it blindly, just go right to Lavos, I'm gonna smash the Epoch right into Lavos, and this is gonna be our Lavos smiting party. So you got the Gold Rock, Sunshades, Prism Specs. I don't know if it's really better if we swap it like this, I'm gonna assume that it is. Oh, what the hell did I do with the Prism Specs? Are they up top? Oh, you're wearing them. Sunshades. I couldn't see my glasses. I couldn't see where my glasses were because I was wearing them. I think this will be fine. How many games I got? Hundreds. I don't know the exact number. Depends if you want to count digital games. But, like, if we're counting digital games, I probably have like 600, maybe 700 games. I have like over 100 like on Steam that like I've never played, but yeah, probably around there. Like I need the haste though. But, anyways. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Smash into Lavos. We're gonna destroy our ship. Let's go. I mean, I've been collecting for years though. Advise playing the Steam version for the DS. I already played the Steam version. It doesn't have like the Coliseum in it. That's kind of the main reason I want to play it over the Steam one again. But no, I have the DS. I have a physical copy of the DS version. I have the PlayStation version of this game. I have the Super Nintendo version. And I have it on Steam. Lavos spawn trick is hilarious. Yeah, forgot about it. Also forgot that you can steal both. Yeah, super helms from them. Yeah, with charm. Yeah, which isn't necessarily obvious, because like the other Lavos spawns on Death Peak, those shells can't be stolen from. So you might get to the Black Omen and not even think to check it. Yeah, there's some sort of Coliseum thing in the DS version of Chrono Trigger that isn't in the Steam version. I've never actually played it though. Hey internet, how about you stay working for another 15 minutes? Is that too much to ask? I think that might be too much to ask. What's the problem here? What's the problem? Is that better? Did that help? Like, could the internet just work for 15 more minutes, please? Like, we're right there. We don't need to tantalize everybody with the suspense. It's one or the other. Everyone get ready for the initial impact. Everyone, hold on. Hold on, mode 7 activating. Go forth, Epoch. Top Gun. You can't actually control any of this. I'm not sure where we are in between space-time, I guess. Where's the X button and the Y button that we pushed earlier in the game? Where are they? Point me to the X and Y button on the control panel. So much for the Epoch. We made it. We just blew right through Lavos' stupid face. We beat the odds. Epoch is in pieces. Rest in pieces. Thank you, Epoch. Oh yeah, and you still have the crisis arm to boot. Oh my god, this is gonna be a show. Alright, here we go, everybody. It's time to fight Lavos again. High 90s. This is Lavos. Amazing. It houses all the DNA of every creature that ever lived. Can't tell. No, it was definitely my connection, Scud, I promise you. Nipple lasers, go. Whatever Grand Dream does. Let's go. Ooh, we're gonna cut the mountain in half? Ooh, we got Masa and Mune. Both of them. That was garbage. That sucked so bad. Why was that so bad? I want answers. That was horrendous. You go through all that effort to get that maneuver. It sucks. Like, why'd that do so little damage? It's pathetically small damage. Amari, how you doing? Well, I mean, the other two I did seem decent, but, like, that one assuredly is not. And I have the prism specs and the sunshades on Robo and Marl, too, so, like, there's even less excuse for it to be that horrendous. Let's do other stuff. And we're in our level 90s, yeah. Sleepy, how about you? Doing alright, thank you. Yeah, not even 4 digits. I figured it would be really good, considering you need the new Masamune, and, like, the description doesn't tell you the people you need for it. Like, I thought it would be extremely good, but no. Why did... I actually did a lot of damage to the middle face. Yeah, like I noticed the middle part wasn't... Okay, maybe Grand Dream, like, removes, like, effects or something? Because, like, middle face Lavos there normally is, like, pretty much invulnerable till you take his arms out. So yeah, I don't know. We'll try it again. When we can. Why no, old Moss? I don't know. Not good enough, I guess. For how unimpressive it is, it shouldn't really matter, I would say. Try it again. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured Shock was about as good as Illuminaire, not quite as good, because it's a little cheaper, I figured, but... Well, that did damage. Robo wasn't, like... Hang on a second. Like, maybe Robo took damage before, because he has the Crisis Arm on, so maybe That had some effect. Let's try this again. With the Shordley, with him with 9 HP. Okay, let's try this once more. Maybe it's like Frog Squash. Maybe you have to have lower health for it to be good. I don't know. Attack. Yeah, there's definitely something about that attack that I'm not getting. Yeah, how can an ultimate triple tier attack be so flaccid? If it's like Frog Squash, then, like, sure, but there's nothing about the move description that indicates that it works like that. It's worse than failing slots in FF6. Yeah, Lagomorph. Yeah, I am underwhelmed, that's indeed factual. So is Lavos' goal, using DNA of every organism, achieving the ultimate in evolution. Are you saying it's the reason we're all here? Attack value is over 9,000! Too much to bear. We've been reared like animals, our lives have been for naught. So says the animal. My life retaineth its meaning. We have a throne will. Lavos, shut up. You're always screeching. Shut up. So we took a tiny bit of damage. How's this gonna look now? Well, we took more damage now. Let's try. Okay, so if my theory's correct, this should do any damage at all. Like any. I don't know if the Crisis Arm is interfering with it. I mean, that was alright. Well, if we're in the period where it can do damage, then... Is this gonna do less damage now if it does have a theory? No, I was about the same. I mean, it could, maybe the Crisis Arm has something to do with it. Hey, how you doing, Nick? Yeah, sucks you can't transform this file to the DS content. Yeah, when you have a chance to play it. Them's the brakes. I might actually die right now. If he didn't time warp, I might have died. Yeah, that scream is terror. 4.5 hours of the weekend. Hell yeah, Nick. Enjoy that. Damn it, I Mega Elixired and ruined everything. I didn't think that through. 1 damage, go. Well, a little less than 1 damage, go. It's gotta be like Frog Squash. Bubble Snap, go. And a regular attack. Big elbow drop. Ice tackle. Is that a strong... Okay, when Frog is at 1 HP. Okay, thanks, Amari. I wasn't entirely sure. No matter. We did it. Yeah, this animation takes forever based on range. Yeah, off the top rope. Yeah, from downtown. Max damage at 1 HP with Robo at whatever, yeah. I don't use Crisis. Yeah, Ice Tackle, legit. Yeah, 50,000, or 5,000. I did have, like, Robo and Marl, they have the Prism specs and the Sun specs on, so there's a bit of a bolstering going on with that. But yeah, still pretty legit. That's big damage. Wait a second. Chrono. Oh, yeah, okay. I just did this ending. What's happening? Yeah, exactly. When you're gonna bolster, if not now. Totally. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good damage. In Chrono Trigger terms, if you're dealing like 4,000 damage plus, like, you're a monster. If you can do that consistently at all, like, pretty much everything melts, even Lavos. No, that's probably right, Amari. You know, then unless I mistranslate the Japanese, that's the one I'm talking about. Grand Dream, no, you're probably right. It's probably a Frog's low HP rather than the team having a low HP. Yeah, Ayla all the way low. She might have been fun to bring along for that fight too, because she has Bronze Fist and can do 9999 damage with a critical. You want to talk about stupid damage. Just put a Berserk Ring on max level Ayla and just watch the carnage happen. Magus's troops, yeah. So yeah, this ending's pretty much like the other ones that we've done. But, like, instead of the Epoch coming along. Zombie dude, can you gritty McGriddle, please? No. No, fist upgrades, even in the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, go for it, Scud. Remember it because of its name. Yeah, the performance was unacceptable. Amari's saying it's based on Frog as though it's like Frog Squash. Like the damage is kind of based on that. It's like a souped up Frog Squash, but nothing in the description in game like indicates that. And the fact that you need the upgraded Masamune to do it as well is like a little obnoxious. Hey, Carlos Phillips, thank you for the $2 super chat, my dude. Thanks again. Great stream, MegaHarv, thanks. Hey, my pleasure, Carlos. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Appreciate it big time. Yeah, no, Grand Dreams, it's like such a situational thing, because, like, it's one thing to do Frog Squash with Frog by himself, but to, like, have it tied in with, like, a triple tech, it's a lot more room for error. Yeah, with how hard Frog Squash won your original Lavos, yeah, kills in this playthrough. Yeah, that seems like a good triple tech if you really, like, understand the so long as it works like that, if it's basically, like, if you have Frog at 1 HP and do Grand Dream, like, that might be, maybe that would do insane damage. Didn't have sufficient time to play around with it. Something to look forward to for, you know, DS playthrough, or Chrono Trigger Plus even, perhaps. Am I sick or something? No? Do I sound kind of funny? I might. But yeah, I would have rather used, like, Omega Flare or, the other one that I used beforehand. It's nice, dear. I wish you'd spend more time around the house. Okay, whatever, Mom. Kitty. Yeah, let's put this to bed for now. One of my favorite games ever. Nice to revisit it. It would have been nice to, you know, revisit it under better circumstances, because, you know, of Akira Toriyama's passing, but, you know. This game will live on for a long time. Like, this is a classic title. Hope people will be playing this long after I'm gone. Yeah, Frog. Yeah, great party member. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. Frog, Ayla, Chrono. Yeah, I beat new Spekkio about an hour ago, Amari. I actually did all the grinding faster than I expected. I thought it was going to be like a couple streams worth, but once I got going, it actually wasn't too bad. Yeah, I fought the pink Spekkio in the end of time. I did an all-girls party. Wasn't too bad. Luminaire surprised me with how much damage it did, but survived it all. I think I'm going to upload a separate video just of the new Spekkio fight, just for kicks. And then also upload a short showing destroying the Lavos spawn shell. But yeah, if you want to watch the stream after the fact, I leave all my streams up on my channel, so you can watch the archives later if you want to catch up on anything that happened. Yeah, have a good night, Nest Force. Thanks for stopping in. What's the next game? Monday, I'm going to get started on Final Fantasy VII Original again. Tomorrow, I'm going to play an Undertale fan game, TS Underswap. Saturday, Sunday, I'm not sure how that's going to go. It depends how long Underswap is. It's WrestleMania weekend, and I plan on watching it. So I don't know, like, what my free time's going to look like. But I might be able to get through Underswap this weekend still. I don't know yet. Yeah, no, it's fine, Amari. No hurry. No hurry at all. Yeah, eyes heard. Yeah, have a good night, Amari. Thanks for stopping in. Rossman Tava, welcome to the chat. How are you? Oh, to get duplicated? I only saw the one for what it's worth, Carlos. Yeah, WrestleMania this year. Hope they've done a decent job. Yeah, recovering their fumble. Well, at least they actually course corrected. It's like, wait a second. You don't want The Rock to main event Mania over Cody? What do you mean? Right, yeah, seeing maximum heel Rock is interesting again. Rock just can't, like, especially at this stage of his life, he just can't be an intriguing babyface. He's like a corny dad joke guy, like, as a face these days, but, you know, heel Rock? Yeah. He can trash talk like nobody else. Good streaming react. Well, I was thinking about doing, like a watch-along stream for WrestleMania, but, like, despite the fact that no audio or video would be played, I was concerned that WWE would try to, like, strike my channel anyway. And I just don't want to deal with that, so I'm just gonna watch it in my own, my own time. With the way that the channel's taking off, I just feel like I'm dancing with the devil too much if I try that. Yeah, he doesn't have a Hollywood to go back to, like it's assumed. Hollywood's been... Yeah, it really has been dying out lately. It's not what it once was. They seem a little aimless at the moment. But I mean, I'm not a huge moviegoer anyway, so it's not a Doesn't affect me a ton. But yeah, normally you would take the Epoch and fly away, but if you blow up the Epoch flying into Lavos, it slightly modifies the ending. Oh, kind of ashamed. Oh, what do you... Yeah, FF7 OG. What are you ashamed of, Carlos? Yeah, staying up all night for a change. I'm not anymore, yeah. I mean, if someone I know is like, hey, you want to go see a movie, I'll be like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But, like, it's never my idea to go watch a movie. It's rare that I see a movie and I, like, A, that I want to go see it, but B, actually follow through and go see it. Yeah, Gecko, yeah, Chrono's mom is saved. Yeah, now you can do the honors. Well, yeah, I guess as Chrono's mom doesn't go through the portal this way. No, Marl. Done. That's so much helium, girl. My mom got lost in time. Yeah, victory pose. Hey, Chrono, help me. Chrono, you have a sword, dude. You could have popped all those balloons. That's so dangerous. Luca trying to cast Flare, but she's like, there's civilians around. I don't want to hurt anybody. But yeah, you blow up the Epoch, they just fly away on balloons. Hey, Nana, yeah. This wig, definitely not cheap. This wig cost more than, like, the rest of the outfit did. Oh my god, I just realized. I kind of regret even bringing it. I'm actually really annoyed now. I totally no one cares, but I'm actually really annoyed. I forgot to put on my orange neckerchief for this stream. For fuck's sakes, man. Just realized it now. Hey, lame guy. Oh yeah, I've streamed PS4 games. I don't know what the next one would be that I stream, but... Oh yeah, I had a PS4. I had a lot of fun with my PS4. Normally, I'm, like, so obsessive-compulsive about making sure every piece of this outfit is on. I can't believe I actually forgot to put the neckerchief on. I mean, it can't be that big of a deal. I don't think anyone pointed it out, but, like... And I don't know if anyone would have even noticed had I not pointed it out, but... Anyway. Yeah, I actually didn't notice before, but I'm furious with you, as you should be. I'm actually, like, quite annoyed about it. Talking about what, like, a purist cosplayer I am, I can't even get the outfit right. Mike to the second power, how you doing? One of my favorite games. The older I get, the sadder. Ah, it makes me... Yeah, so much... Oh yeah, this game has tons of heart, for sure. Yeah, PS5 plays PS4 games. Hi, Speedy. This is my roommate. Hey, buddy. I'm cosplaying as Chrono, and my cat is cosplaying as Chrono's cat. Look at this kitty. He's just like Chrono's kitty. Yeah, Chrono's hand must be so sweaty. Yeah, hope he doesn't let go. Hey, thanks, JRPG Inspired. Yeah, I love the passion for this game. Oh yeah, 30 years later almost. Still a... I mean, those who like it, they like it a lot. What is it? Dos Equis? Something like that. So I'm gonna pet my cat in celebration. Never played this game. No, this is the ending. We just beat it. We're done. We're done. We beat the optional super boss. We did... The only thing we didn't do was get max score on the bike race. And I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. Ever. Not from lack of trying, but because it's really hard to do that. It's me, Rip. Yeah, that's Speedy the cat. He's my buddy. Yeah, Keith's, yeah. Selly Beans, how you doing? Yeah, this music hits me in the feels, big time. Lots of music in this game does that for me, too. Zeal song, like... Do you have a Chrono clone, too, IRL? I don't like to share my Chrono clone with people. I don't think Chrono has a nice beard. Not yet. I think the highest score I ever got in the bike race was, like, 1700 or something. Max score is like 23 something. Like, if I cared enough, I'm sure I could do it, but, like, I just don't. It's not worth it. Thankfully, they didn't gate a really good, like, accessory or armor or item behind it. Weapon, anything like that. Dare me to beat Spider-Man on the PS4. I mean, I used to play Spider-Man 2 on the GameCube. That one was pretty good. Yeah, thanks, Carlos. I appreciate it. Yeah, stream's pretty well over here now. Yeah, Small D, big problems. Welcome to the chat. You always had a blast playing this game. Yeah, it's barely fun the first time, yeah, let alone score chasing. Yeah, thanks again, everybody, for joining for this Chrono Trigger playthrough. If you enjoyed this playthrough, be sure to subscribe to the channel for more retro RPG-styled goodness. Tomorrow I'm going to stream an Undertale fan game called TS Underswap. A new chapter for it came out. So I'm probably going to at least do a pacifist run of that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do both if it's short enough. I don't know how short it'll be. And then this weekend I'm going to watch WrestleMania. I don't know what my streaming schedule is going to look like. So if I don't stream Saturday, Sunday, don't worry. I'll be back Monday for more original Final Fantasy VII. And I'm probably going to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth sometime next week as well. So thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. Yeah, met the devs this run. We did a solo Chrono run. We also beat Lavos in the Ocean Palace. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for joining. This has been a blast for me. Like, it's crazy how, like, going from just the sheer amount of support lately and, you know, playing, you know, an all-time classic like Chrono Trigger, being able to share it with so many more people. It's just awesome, guys. So, like, thank you so much for helping make this happen. So thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. Hope to see you tomorrow for some TS Underswap. If you like Undertale, it's an Undertale fan game, so come by, check it out. Anyways, have a good night, everybody.